Hey gamers. Howdy, howdy gamers. Welcome to the Strem. Strem de la Strem. How you going? Welcome aboard. What you been up to? JV, what's up? Keystone, congrats on being first. Red Dragon Stage, how you going? Rift, hope you're doing well today, dude. Hope you're doing well. Deuce, yo, how you going today? Thanks for being here. I see Evil got a daily guy. Hi, Evil. Hope everyone's doing well. Yes, we're gonna play some Metaphor today because I need something to do. I got a weed eater. Is it hungry for the weeds? Hold on, what button do I press? Hey, everybody. Eating some food. What are you eating? What are you getting up to? Hope everyone's week's going well so far. I want to listen to some chill music. I got something for you to do. It involves music. What? Ramen. Need a break from FF7? Yeah, if I'm being honest. Not, I don't know, but not in the like, oh, I'm tired of it, I guess. I wanted to space up the stream, you know? Here, I'm gonna find some chill track. What do I got? What do I got? I want like chill video game music, but I don't necessarily want like lo-fi. Let me see. This one says PS2 vibes. What does that mean? It's probably crazy if I'm being for real. Oh god. What about this one? Are these like real songs? I can't tell. These look like real songs. Should we give it a go? Let's see what we got. I'm alright with that. Sometimes you need a break. Yeah, I need a break, dude. I always find myself needing a break from FF7. That's crazy. Have you played FF7 in some capacity? Like Yeah. I have. Yeah. That boss with the face? What's the face from? What's the face from? It's electric. Guys, help me. I want to rewrite my not my about me, but like the first thing underneath me, you know? Like, here's the video. So I'm the video. Hi, I'm in the video. And if you go down, there's your tags. And underneath the tags, if you're on like my main thing, it says like the little splurb. Right now it says like it's my first time here. And I'm fine with that, honestly. But I'm always thinking of ways to make it better. Yeah, you're just you get me. The description. You get me. Check out this hidden gem called FF7. Maybe I will. We chillin'? That's what we call it. We just write we chillin'. Not the one of my video, the one of my channel. Yeah. Of my channel.
What is going on in here on this day? Make your bio about how you and Ben Affleck enjoyed a movie together.
The power of God and Final Fantasy on my side. How me and Ben Affleck enjoyed a movie together? Yeah. Thank you for subbing 38 moths, baby. 38 moths. I just want it to be perfect, you know? I want it to be like, yo, I'm a cool guy and I do cool shit. But it can't literally say what I just said, you know? And I want it to be like, here's all the things I like. This is you're forced to like all the things that I like. When you're here, it's like is that Applebee's or is it Chili's? It's like when you're here, you're family. When you're here, you're forced to like what I like. He's a cool guy, that's cool shit, but like algorithm approved. No, we gotta ride the algorithm. We gotta not let it ride us, you know? You know? Ben and I liked that one. Let's just put a smiley face. It needs to be a little something. Like when you guys go to another channel and you see a little something, what really does it for you, you know? Do you prefer the like, I'm a RPG focused and I love this and this and I like these games and here's my blah blah blah, or do you like, yo, I don't know, Mason, how you going today? How you going today? I don't really look at those. My name is Rascal. I like FF7, Kingdom Hearts, JRPGs, and you're gonna like those too, or else. No, I never really looked down there, so it doesn't influence you at all. Okay, that's actually good. If it doesn't influence you at all, I see the last couple games. I don't even look. I'll read the rules and whatever. So you're saying it doesn't really matter. Radical Rascal is Bob. That's what you say. That's my bio for you. Oh, it's silly. You silly. You silly. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. The feedback of it doesn't really matter is interesting. The YouTube shorts. The YouTube shorts. YouTube's a weird one. I uploaded that video the other day, and I mean, it's fine. He hates all our suggestions. I don't hate any of you guys' suggestions, but I guess I'm not gonna use them. Not that you like my shorts, they're green today. I just appeared here one day and inserted myself, and you fit so well. So you're saying it's the content and it's not the words. Okay. Okay, I liken the words to kind of like the overall aesthetic of everything that's going on, you know? You know, I've had these cards on my desk for like a year now, probably, and they just have never gone anywhere. You're the content. I could put that. I could put I'm the content. It's me. Or I could just delete everything and just leave the spot that says I'm not Canadian. I just sound like that. Because I think it's funny. Your bio was, I think I signed some glue when I arrived here and can't leave. Statement from person in the community. All right, I will copy and paste that. Yes, I'm the content. I'm not Canadian. I just sound like that. Is that what we're thinking? Video game lore, but that's I am Canadian. I don't just sound like that. Oh my god. If you're Canadian, you have that Pac-Man face. What do you mean Pac-Man face? I'm not Canadian. I'm the content. I'm not Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I'm the content. But I thought you were European. From South Park? I've never seen South Park. Well, I saw that one Great Expectations episode and I hated it. I hated it. But I also hated Great Expectations, so like, go figure, you know? I think I signed some glue when I arrived here and can't leave. Dating from person. That sounds like, that's kind of similar to Stars. Certified Good Noodle. Anonymous community member or something like that. Oh, I blinked and now I can't see. Hi, I'm Rascal. Sup. Sup. But it's more like a yo, not a weapon. Sometimes it's toilet humor and sometimes it's political commentary. I just always despised how it looked. I appeared one day and became an unpaid intern. Yes, and you're not doing the work I'm not paying you for. I'm gonna have to eat some weeds now from Rift's lawn. South Park is the buns. I just never been about it, you know. I am Canadian. that should be my crib. No scrubs. It should just be like, I'm Canadian. That's all it should say. Oh man, I get why people don't, but I do enjoy it when it wings. Write it wing dings. The vibes I'm getting is it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. They keep giving you free stuff in Canada. I need Canada stuff if it's free. All right, what are we seeing? I like the I'm the content. I'm not Canadian. I like the I think I sat in some glue when I arrived here and can't leave. I like that. I like that I am Canadian. Oh my gosh, I can't even read that. I've forgotten the sacred text of Leet Speak. Just read, hi, this is Alina's alt account. That's actually not a bad one, TVH though. You should link to a taco restaurant. Oh, I should link to that burrito place. I take it you didn't finish 7 yet? Yo, what's up, first time? I haven't finished 7. We're at the end-ish of disc 2. We, gosh, what was the last thing we did? We have the submarine. We got the huge materia. We got everything we would need underwater except for fighting Emerald Weapon we've done. So we haven't finished it yet now. Is something wrong on the YouTube end? Last time I saw it it looks like it's, oh, you're right. It's delayed. It's like looping. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. How you going, Card? Yeah, I did like your Keyblade TikTok. How you going, King Alien? Okay, it says it's live, but it's like definitely not correct because the video showing is still the going live image. So it's not quite correct. Oh wait, okay, now it is. Now it's correct. I'm shockingly normal. There you go. I have to leave the Canadian thing though, because I think it's funny. Oh no, is my YouTube frozen? Or is it just delayed? Okay, I think it's just delayed. That's fine. Where's my Twitch? It just looks so boring. I am vibing at a sustainable level. The part 3 subsection should be equally bad as was in the OG. I think will be funny. The submarine section is gonna be not good. Oh, it says it was 9 days ago. Is that right? No. So I started privating those because I wanted to upload them to my VOD channel. Okay, so basically, I didn't realize that every time I went live on YouTube, it shot out those live streams into your subscription feed. And to me, that sounds annoying. Although if I was subbed to somebody else and I saw their live stream, I would just scroll past it and not think about it, you know? I'm trying to say your cool shit without saying that. I'm vibing at a sustainable level. I don't even look at that tab. So it's not annoying. It's what I subbed for. I mean, they're still there. I mean, I could do that, then I just get rid of the VODs, you know? I mean, I could do that. Hold up. I'm still fretting over this about me thing. What do we want the bio to say? That's what I don't know. I want it to be sick. Yeah, it's the one right beneath me. The live stream is now available. I don't know why it was like set to private for the live one, but it should be available now actively. Although I know it's like YouTube doesn't get any views, which is fine. It's kind of just there to exist. Like the one that pops up in shoutouts. Yeah, Am Rascal, not Canadian, surprisingly normal. I want it to be like, it's got to be a hook, but the hook has to be very brief, you know? It just popped up. Yo, Card, thanks for popping through. I don't know why. I guess when I set some of the older ones to private, it auto adjusted it to private. M Rascal, not Canadian, surprisingly normal. This is my bio and it's sick. I kind of like that. What's up, Ron? How you going? I can't see what it says. Was this? It just shows the. For me, it just shows that I'm not looking at the chat like that. And it needs to be a little bit. You gotta hover it. I can't. Oh, unfortunately, with the and I hate FF7, not a Canuck. Viz, how are you? Yeah, we're gonna play Metaphor. Oh man, hold. If I could pull up my other stream doc, I could see it. Oh, gamers, I have ideas for things I want to do. Oh, as my chat loads, I can see it now. It says I'm not Canad because it doesn't show the whole thing. You may know me from such streams as this one, so like I'm a smart ass. That sounds like something Dave would say, you know what I mean? That sounds like something Dave would say. Rascal, if you had to delete one Final Fantasy game forever, which Final Fantasy would it be? Ooh, that's actually tough because I have to pick something. Because I like all of them, so I have to pick one that the influence of that one isn't going to deter too much. Ooh, that's a tough one. Because it's like, okay, if you delete, or maybe I shouldn't think about it so deep. Because if you delete like 4, you know, where does the series go from there? Maybe I don't have to think about it like that. Tom Cruise watches over me. I'm mad my internet is being butts. I couldn't stream. Oh no, I know you wanted to do that the other day. You would delete 10. I would delete, if I had to delete one Final Fantasy game, I would delete no, I'm just thinking of the ones I was gonna say 3, but I was like, but I like the Onion Knights, they're so cute. And then I was gonna say 12, but I was like, yeah, but I think the world is really big and that's really cool. And two, 8, or 13, easy answer. No. No. Lightning Returns is gone. Am I allowed to pick Lightning Returns? Is that an option, or does it have to be like a main one? Oh my god, can I delete? I'm gonna delete 13-2 and Lightning Returns. So 13 is the only one that exists because 13 is great, but I don't like the other ones very much. I'm deleting this chicken Caesar wrap. I can't pick. You know what? I got it. I know the main one. The one mainline Final Fantasy game I'm going to delete is 16. I'm gonna delete 16 because I think I can live without 16. I like 16, but I don't think it's done enough for me as a human. You know, it hasn't scratched my back. It never loaned me any money. And I outside of like the really cool sequences, I feel like it doesn't do for me what something else does for me. I like 16. No, I like 16. But it's like you're making me pick from a plethora of things I like. It's like, all right, now pick the one you don't like. And I'm like, but I like all of them. It's like, but that's not what I said. So the gays gotta go. JJ. It does kind of sound like that, huh? It does kind of come off that way. Lynn, how are ya? How you going? Wait, I'm scrolling back up because I still gotta fix my about me, my description. I do like this is my bio and it's sick. You may know me from streams such as this. That's such a Dave answer. There may be a Canadian in the room, but that ain't me. Eh? That ain't me, eh? We got notice that our internet provider needs access to our property to do internet thingies. And I'm like, other people must have been having issues too. Oh, that's bummer. We were having issues, so I had to freaking connect with the internet ISP and upgrade our thing to as much as they would allow me to. You say 2? No, I really like 2. I like 2. I love the Emperor. I think 2 has the best Amano artwork personally, and I think 2 is actually probably like a hidden gem in the Final Fantasy franchise. And I say that because of how bogged down it gets from everybody saying it sucks. I say that, however, having only played the Pixel remaster, so I don't know the true horrors that lie within that game. I only played 0. I gotta delete something. My friend got me Power World, and I played like 7 hours straight and haven't touched it since. Didn't they update it though? I have to only love 5 now. I'm gonna delete 7. That's crazy. Oh, World of Final Fantasy? That's the cheapy one. You can't use delete 14, so Square finally goes bankrupt. That's crazy. 4 is gone. I haven't played that one. I like 4, but it's definitely like lower on my tier list, probably because of how high everybody hyped it up for me though. But I do like 4. Not me playing 14 right now. I like 14. I really like 14. I gotta play Dawn Trail. Oh, the Clowny! He's secretly one of those clones? No. 15, it's great, but it's like a really good relationship that didn't work out and you had nothing that came from it. But I love 15. Even though 15 is the bones of what 15 should have been, I think it's still great. Watch the stream or you stinka. That is something I would say. But if you didn't know me, and you saw that, and that's your only introduction to me, if you saw it say watch the stream or you stinka, would you be like, I guess I gotta watch this stream or I'm a stink? Like, would you watch it? Yeah, today this has been a bad 10, but we's on the up and up. We might get Macca's. You told your coworker you were gonna quit on the spot if third shift it didn't show up, and unfortunately she showed up. Dang. 2 is hot. I do like 2. I can agree to that. Power World 1.0. So it's like the official game is now like out of beta or whatever. I'm also not really into survival games. 15 is really good when you don't have people in your ear calling it dookie cheeks. Yeah, I mean, I can acknowledge that the base version of that game is like probably a lesser version. But even then, when people tell that to me, I'm like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Ever since I Nuzlocked, I absolutely killed my joy for the series. So the Nuzlocke made you dislike it. She didn't like it. I got bozoitis. That's what my description should say. I got bozoitis. Thank you for getting your daily guys, Sun and Red Dragon Sage. Hated 15 when it came out, but I've got an urge to try it again. Might stream it after I put 1,000 hours into Fortune's Weave. Oh, Fire Emblem. I'm looking forward to that. I think you should. I think you should put 1,000 hours into 15. It's like eating fish directly out of the river. Sounds healthy. No GMOs, you know? Assert your dominance and quit anyway. I've tried to get back. I just cannot. I fear I may have to destroy you for even reading this. Would you think I should put that? I'm just typing this so I won't be fined. You think, hi, I'm Rascal, and I fear I may have to destroy you for even reading this. It feels like all the mainline ones, it feels like of all the mainline ones, Final Fantasy. I hear of at least about 12, 11 too, since it's been replaced by 14. Anyone else have a similar experience? Is it still worth picking up in 2026? So, I can pull it up right now. I've played Final Fantasy 12 one time. I beat it one time I finished it in like 39 hours, which is probably less than a lot of people. It's a very large world with what you can explore and do, but I feel like so much of the appeal of that game is hidden behind not the gameplay and not the main story. I actually think the way the main story is shown is kind of weak, and the characters suffer for that. But I think it has very interesting ideas via the gambit system, which can be enjoyable. It's just, don't go into it thinking it's going to be hyper interactive. I think the world is dense, and to have that dense of a world as early on in the PS2 as we had it is very cool. I think it's worth exploring for a minute or several hours and figuring it out. But I will say, some of those Farkin dungeons are straight booty cheeks in the most egregious sense. Particularly at the end, there's this one dungeon that I was just like, dude, this dungeon is like the worst fucking thing I ever did in my life. I fucking hate this dungeon. Get me out of here. And then it was fine after that. And it was fine. So I think it's worth checking out, and I need to check out 11 personally. This is the only one I haven't checked out. Oh, in 12. I want to get 15 another shot, but I kind of want to see if this rumored port is real. What's up, Higgy? How you going today? Nice to see you. I would love if there was a port. I don't believe it. My intuition says no. My gut says no. Ronnie's bio is honestly, I don't even like to watch, and that's hilarious. I'm gonna be honest right now. Yet the Zodiac version has some good quality of life. It has some fantastic quality of life. And if you're not as about the combat, being able to speed it up is like very awesome. Metaphor, ReFANTAZio. What's up, Loki? Yeah, we're gonna play Metaphor. I've never played Metaphor. The only thing I know about Metaphor is the... That's all I know about Metaphor. And you can't romance anybody, which is fine. I'm not going into this game trying to romance anybody. Forgot about the story for like 30 hours straight when playing 12. I think it's that kind. It's supposed to be something you get lost in, like you were saying, do the hunts. Honestly, hi, I'm is sort of my thing, but I don't use it. I have my toy throw buzz in the bit. I don't like saying hi, I'm this guy, unless it's like comedic, you know? I'm super fascinated in the new Fable Rift. I'm super fascinated by it. I really liked whatever Fable I played when I was younger on the Xbox. But I don't know. I don't play that many games outside stream. You're gonna stream it though? Any Final Fantasy is still worth playing. 11 included. They actually have a decent player base still. Yeah, they've actually had like a decent amount more people in recent times, which is really, really cool. I remember they were like kind of crowded on servers at one point, and they've had a lot of collaborative things with 14, or just the ability to kind of like integrate both subscriptions to an extent, not fully, is actually kind of neat. So definitely worth checking out if you have any interest. I love 12, and I know the dungeon you're talking about. It's truly ass. It is legitimately like the worst dungeon I can remember. I'm sure I've done worse, but top of my head, that's the worst guy. My wife learned about the difference between local and cloud saves, and she accidentally wiped out 13 hours of progress. But you still love her anyway, because it's just a game, and you can always play it again, right? That stinks though, I'm sorry. Sounds like it's wait for another Square sale. That's a good sale. Figure it out then. I agree. I can get behind that. On Pal World, ooh, 1.0, huh? Yeah, I've heard good things about Metaphor. I already romanced Lena. He don't need no video game romance. It's true. Why would I? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to self-insert myself? I don't want to. However, I'm totally cool watching a cool romantic story unfold. I love that. I just have no, my foot's not in the game, you know? It's kind of when you describe a thing as another thing. Oh, yeah? That's crazy. Have you played Persona before, either on stream or on your own? What's up, Dimbin? Yeah, Here's my Persona background. I really like Persona. I don't know if you can see him over there. He's stuck behind the chat. Hold up. If I hide the chat. There. That's Thanatos from P3. He's my favorite Persona. It's a really cool figure. I've played literally like 30 minutes of the first Persona. It was probably the PSP version. I've beaten Persona 3 Portable. I've beaten Persona 4 Golden. I've played an okay amount of both of the Persona 4 fighting games, but I haven't beaten either. I played like 120 hours of base Persona 5, and then I started over and beat Royal. I need to play Strikers. And I've seen a couple episodes of Persona Trinity Soul, the anime. So I right now, one of the games I want to play the most is, or two games I want to play the most are both Persona 2 games, because they're available on the PS3. I know it's like, there's different versions of them that are preferable, or like the Japanese, whatever, but those are the games I really want to play. And I'm excited for, I haven't played, I played a little bit of the Persona 3 remake. I haven't played that much, and I'm excited for Persona 4 Revival. I'm hanging with Pup. I'm glad. Hang with that Pup. I haven't played it. I remember I pre-ordered this game. I pre-ordered Metaphor, as I do often. I pre-order games. I install them sometimes, if I even take them out the wrap, and then I like never touched it. So this is another one of those games that I never played. Fable 2 is one of my favorite games. 3 was okay, and I couldn't get into 1, so I'm excited for it. Yeah, I didn't have an Xbox. I had Xbox 360 for a brief amount of time. So I'm excited for this one. I think I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 that I played. It may have been 3. You community bozo. Not Canadian, or am I? Me? Me? Canadian. Your community bozo. I got bozoitis. I'm not Canadian, I'm a bozo. I really want it. I just want it to sound good. I'll know it when I see it. I feel like it was one of those suggestions. I wish I liked 12's gameplay. I was really enjoying that world and story. I think if you are someone that can get behind setting it and forgetting it, you know, if you can, like, if you've ever played like a tower defense game, or like those you build your armies and then you just let it happen, if you can get into those types of things, maybe you could appreciate 12 in that sense. But the problem is that I just think that I think the story, the characters are not strong enough to make up for the setting it and forgetting it. So it's kind of like you have ideas that are interesting, and then they're just not fully executed to the extent that I would have preferred personally. It's basically Persona plus Shin Megami Tensei plus Final Fantasy jobs. We got a job system in this game? That's cool. I like romance games because it makes me feel like a total psycho. Let me research to answer exactly what you want to hear. I used to do that, but I feel like I would not do that at all going forward. You ever play any of the Dot Hack series? I have not played any of the Dot Hack series. I really like the anime, several of the anime, and we have the second game of the PS2, the original ones, but I haven't played it. I would like to play it sometime. Tactica hater. I was interested in Tactica, but that was about it. Interested. I don't remember if it had a hub. It may have. I really don't remember. Me, Gungaga. Me, European. Me, not Canadian. There's a fun question, Fable 2, that ties into 1. I always took the evil option because it was too good to resist. The evil character did look cool. Yeah. The original 4 of Dot Hack, yeah. Mm-hmm. You gonna get the new Dot Hack game? Oh, I forgot about that. Maybe if I could see myself actually playing a game, you know, like sitting down and playing a game. Has one big nitpick with the systems, but I won't get into it till you get into the, oh, it's a late game. This is a pretty long game too, right? I replayed them all recently and looked up how long they were between releases and was just surprised when I saw the 4 games came out like 3 months of each release. Because if I'm not mistaken, it was like legitimately like one game that they just separated because it was too big. I played the entirety of Fable 3 in a single sitting. Didn't touch it after that, but it was fun. It may have been 3. It may have been 3. I feel like the bio I want to use is one of the things Alina said. I'm gonna scroll up. Was it before? I think it was before I was picking which Final Fantasy I was gonna explode. I'm vibing at a sustainable level. Man, I know right now it's one of the ones that Lena gave me. I may have to destroy you for even reading this. That could be one. I'm gonna have to look at YouTube for a second. I always fret. I'm always rewriting my bios everywhere because I can just never get behind it, you know? 3 had some fun DLC and functional co-op. Fable 2, you walked around with orbs. I think it was 3 then. It's probably 3. What's up, Snord? We listening to music today or not? Maybe. If so, I'm gonna take Jesse's. If we do, I'm gonna take Jesse's advice and only listen to like 5 songs before my brain explodes. What's the story behind your username? My username used to be Brain Dead Rascal, and it was really long, and I personally didn't really like it, and I felt like it probably isn't, but I thought that there was a percent chance that somebody could see it and feel like it was a little insensitive. Now, I feel like it probably really isn't that way, but that's what my name used to be. And I really just want my name to be Rascal. What's up, Limey? How you going, Limey? I really just want my name to be Rascal, but as you can imagine, you can't get a name like that. Like, it's been taken since this website was originated. So I was like, all right, is there any iteration of that? Like, can I use an extra letter, an extra character, an extra whatever? And basically, there's no additional string of letters I could use on Twitch that I was okay with how it looked. I had to have like 12 A's or 3 A's and 9 S's in order for it to fit. So I was like, well, I could do something else. I didn't want a billion underscores. So I was like, well, what do people do when they make names? They pick things they like. So one of my favorite anime is Eureka 7, which is Eureka 7. It's not European. It was for that. And so I lowercased it because I just wanted to be Rascal. What's wrong with an underscore? The problem, P-Stone, is I would need like 9 underscores. It's not just, I'm okay with 1 underscore. That's fine. But I would need a multitude of underscores. But also, EU does sound like you. So most people just say you Rascal, which is fine. Just like most people say Eureka 7. And if you've seen the show, you know it's not Eureka 7. It's the only game I know that had cooperative collectibles. You couldn't collect everything on your save. You had to trade from Fable. Interesting. Bios are the kind of thing I just said and forget. I think adding rules links is a different thing. The problem is I haven't found the bio. I want to find the bio and then forget about it. BD Rascal was goated. Brain Dead, the Brain Dead Rascal, the full, really long one. Here.
Is it just for dance floors?
It's kind of warm in here. She's on. You went European? Yeah, I'm European. Yeah, Eureka 7. Gotta rewatch Eureka 7. It's really good. Ramschool billion underscores. That's my name. I'm not European. Yeah, I'm underscore rascal. I thought it was Europe. See, there's a problem. So what we're saying is eventually I'll have to change my name again. But I'm gonna keep the email. I'm not getting a new email. I'm glad Rift isn't a super common username. These words that just like Rift, rascal. You can't get those. Rachel hates Europe. Confirmed. What about rascal was here? No, I like the X, the lowercase x, uppercase X that Red Dragon Stage was saying earlier. Riffraff 0 on TikTok. See, I was fortunate that I could be rascal everywhere. Was Fart Skull taken? I think it was. Slowpoke, how you going? The bio. Just say the bio. I wonder if Ron is taken. Probably. Oh, I wanted to talk about this. So, just very briefly, as you guys know, yes, XX Rascal X420 XX exactly. Oh Lord, those are times though, eh? So, many of you probably know me here exclusively through Final Fantasy, specifically FF7, which is cool. It's like my favorite game, and I've set it up that way, so like it makes sense that that's how you would know me, how you would find your way here. Now not everybody, but I feel like most people probably found me through FF7. What's a Final Fantasy? I don't freaking know. Was Digimon? Really? It was Digimon? Yo, I love Digimon Time Stranger. You know, they just put them out on Switch, and they had like another DLC or something. But I do want to do different things. Like I always want to do FF7, but I want to be able and feel like I can do other things. So like that's why I was also kind of like, okay, I gotta play something else just so I could like start to get into that. And I also want to make it like short form content about other things. So I want to do other things too, you know? Rascal, the FF guy. That's why we're starting Celeste tomorrow. I'm not starting Celeste tomorrow, but I would actually like to play Celeste because I legitimately love that song. So essentially the whole gimmick of, yo, I love this music, let's check out the game. So I want to do that. I want to do, like, I was telling Alina this, like, so for like a gimmicky YouTube video could be like, I played 7 games like Final Fantasy 7, and they're gonna be all like indie games that are vaguely reminiscent of an RPG, a JRPG, FF7. I feel like, and I can play them all for however much time I see fit, whether it's like an hour, 30 minutes, just enough, whatever. I want to do that. I want to talk about the other things I like. So for example, here's some other stuff I like that we were talking about recently. So I thought the Odyssey was good, but I didn't think it was great. And when I first listened to the soundtrack, I was kind of underwhelmed until I got to one song. And then I listened to the rest of the album and I was like, this is an amazing album. I love soundtracks. And then I went back and listened to the whole album and I was like, this is an amazing album. And so to that end, I had to get the vinyl because it's great. It's great. So I love music. I love soundtracks. I love artists. I love that. I know last time we were talking about Absolute Martian Manhunter because Alina and I, well, Alina always has for a long time liked DC. And I never really cared about DC or Marvel. But we were watching the Justice League animated show Unlimited. Now we're watching Young Justice. And obviously, you know, there's like Superman, Supergirl, a few shows coming out. And I was like, oh, this is cool. And so Matthew recommended Absolute Martian Manhunter. And so I got volume 1 of Martian Manhunter. And it's really, really good. I'm almost done with it. I haven't finished yet because I just can't set aside time to read. This is amazing comic. And so to that end, I was like, you know, I didn't realize that the Absolute universe has only been around for like a year and a half or so, something like that. And for the volumes, the trade paperbacks, they're only at like 2 issues right now, and they release 1 a month, and then it cycles like, so every 6 months or so you'll get another one. And so I was like, well, this is the best time to get into the Absolute comics. And so I just bought them all that are available. And I have the second volume of Absolute Green Lantern in the mail right now. Like, it's in the mailbox right now because they shipped it separately. So, you know, I got like Absolute Green Lantern, Absolute Wonder Woman. This is the one I think I'm most interested in reading. I've heard really great things about Absolute Wonder Woman, and I really like Wonder Woman. Not that I've, you know, have much knowledge outside of what I've seen basically through the animated show. Absolute Flash. Yo, I didn't realize how much I really like the Flash. He's just like so funny, but like good-hearted, and so when bad things happen to him, it's just like he's really earnest, and so it's like, I don't know, there's like a big emotional connection there. And the cool thing about the Absolute universe is that it's a unique new origin stories that intentionally are set to deviate from like the standards and expectations. So example, and this is probably the most noted one, like Absolute Batman, dude is not rich, and he's like the beefiest guy you've ever seen, and he'll use any weapon, and he'll like even use a gun which I know is like blasphemous, but I think it's pretty cool. And then Absolute Superman, which I think I'm the least excited for Absolute Superman, but maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll be better. I've heard some things, but we'll see. I still want to check it out, and yeah, super excited for all those. I'm really excited for Absolute Green Arrow. I know they haven't compiled it into a trade paperback yet, and I mean, I've seen some of the designs for certain ones that are certain Absolute versions of characters that I think look so freaking cool. So I want to talk about that stuff, you know. But I do want to play Celeste. One. Not even Square knows what a Final Fantasy is. Dang. Dark, maybe we could play Dark Cloud 2, but I can't commit to beating that game. I found you through the Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City with the Nintendo Entertainment System tag. Oh yeah, that one time. Top 10 RPG Maker games. Yo, we could do that. RPG Maker. The stream idea is a proven concept, and it interests me too, you know? Like, I have an interest in doing that. There's a lot of games like that on like Steam or the Nintendo or whatever. Me playing Yume Nikki sent me down a bit of an RPG Maker rabbit hole. I think I've heard okay things about Yume Nikki. 50 Cent Bulletproof. I mean, maybe. You see, or planning to see Hadestown. I can't even like commit to knowing what that is. I'm gonna be honest. The musical. I have heard about this. I'm just suffering from bozoitis. I mean, I know they're playing it in theaters. We probably wouldn't go see it though. I think somebody showed me some of the music from this on stream one time, actually. Speaking of JRPG, the Guilty Gear devs are making a JRPG. I did not realize that. Is it out? Guilty Gear has like amazing art. I want Absolute Constantine. Anything that they're gonna do, I'm interested in as of right now. Peak financial choice. It like, honestly, at this point, there's like such a small amount of it that it wasn't really that expensive. So I was like, if I wait to get into this any longer, then it's like legitimately going to be much more of a challenge to catch up. So I decided to just go for it now. That's why I'm with Ben 10, Dynamite Comics. It's such an interesting take on a childhood classic. It does not hesitate to do body horror. I didn't realize how much I enjoyed body horror because my one thing with movies before Alina and I watched stuff all the time was, I mean, Alina's always liked movies, but I didn't. But the movies I did watch, I was like, I don't like scary movies. I don't like body horror. And now it's like, I love scary movies. Well, it wasn't body horror actually. It's gore. I didn't like gore, and I still don't like gore. But it just depends on how it's used, right? But like body horror is really fascinating, and I really like horror films and scary movies. So I like it. Maybe that's why I like FF7, right? What's up, Storm? How you going today? I like how Rascal is slowly getting into comics. I have never in my life, though I've said this one time, there was a summer of my life where I was shipped off to take care of my grandfather in Florida for summer, who was in the hospital, and I was by myself and he was in the hospital, and I'd have to like, I was staying at his place and I had to drive back and forth every day. And all I did when I was by myself is, you know, I would cook food for myself. I would watch WWE. I would watch anime. That's where I watched like Hero Man. Hero Man's a really cool anime, by the way. Hero Man is it's an anime by Studio Bones, which is like the coolest studio, and with Stan Lee at the helm of it. So that's a really cool one. Anyway, and I read Ultimate Spider-Man, and that's when they were doing like Spider-Verse things. So that's when they had introduced more like Silk and Gwenpool and Spider-Woman. And so like I was reading all those. There weren't that many issues out at the time, but I read all of Ultimate Spider-Man. I really liked it. But now I just don't really have much of an interest in Marvel. But DC is super interesting to me. And I'm not saying Marvel isn't ever, but right now and for the foreseeable future, I'm like DC. So I want, yeah, Absolute series. There's the all-in Justice League. Right now, I think they have like 2 collected trade paperbacks, which is really cool. The 3rd one comes out maybe next month. The new Titans, I'm kind of interested in. I'm trying to like get in things that are actively going on, and then maybe branch out while I'm waiting for something to come out. I know Alina has a couple, more than a couple. Alina has already like issues, and I want to read those. And Alina has issues. No, I mean like trade paperback issues. And anyway, I'm excited to get into it. What's up, Slybeam? I'm a big fan of next gen heroes comics like Nightwing. Yo, I really like Nightwing, and Alina really likes Nightwing. Dark Crisis, Infinite Earth. If you want to see the DC hero sidekicks, I do. I really, I mean, maybe it's because I'm watching Young Justice right now. We're like kind of at the end of season 2, Invasion. I'm like, I didn't realize how interested I was in seeing those guys. They're really cool. I'm gonna actually get into the Absolute Universe more. What I've encountered of it is really cool. Now, there are stuff that I've heard about like Superman, and to my understanding, Absolute Flash and Green Lantern are more of like a slow burn. But I'm not opposed to that, so I'll just have to, I'm willing to put in the time, you know? Batman using guns isn't as blasphemous as they make it sound. He used to murk people all the time. I feel like people, they really go out of their way to be like annoyed by that. Same thing if like Superman kills somebody. Absolute Superman, does he grow up evil like Brightburn? I haven't seen it, but I know what it is, and like that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I mean, the whole concept is taking established things, turning them on their head, different origin stories. So I don't know. I'm excited to read Absolute Wonder Woman and Green Lantern the most. I'm really excited for you as well. I'm just excited because I was thinking, because it was like, oh man, once we catch up with Young Justice, I don't know if we're gonna want to watch. I mean, I know we have like live action DC stuff coming out, so like we're excited for like Lanterns and the Mr. Terrific show, and Clayface, but I don't know if we had like a huge interest in right now, at least, of seeing any of the other animated things. So it's cool that, you know, it'll continue. Where's my Absolute Villain comics? I'm hoping they do more. I've gotten everything that's physically allowed, that's like legitimately the absolute thing. Not like, oh, this is like how the Absolute Universe is allowed to exist. Because it's, if I'm not mistaken, it's like something with the dark side, something like that. I don't know. I didn't look into it. Omori, you have recommended Omori. People say Final Fantasy is bad. Now, go make your own RPG. RPG Maker is like $10. That's right. If you don't like it, make it yourself. My favorite variant of the 10 games is I play the worst rated games of the month on Steam. I would do that if it was like in a genre I was interested in. It comes out in September. Thank you. You're being shown the worst horror films, but also you don't remember the thing, which I don't understand that at all. I remember like a scene in the thing, but that's really it. And it being cold. Body horror makes sense for Ben 10. He's physically transforming into different species, so of course he'd have weird in-between transformations. Yeah, I can imagine it'd be like that. That's exactly what you're saying. You know, he's the Omnitrix, yo. I do not like body horror at all. And the movie I watched last night had some scene. What was it? What was the movie? Minus the grandpa stuff. Sounds like an amazing summer break. I mean, I didn't want to go, but it was probably not the worst thing to have happen. Marvel oversaturated themselves. Not to say any of it's good, but you got to have some level of novelty to it. I guess I just like, and this is from this is my outside take on it, looking in, because like I said, I've seen a lot of the Marvel movies. I haven't seen any of the recent ones. I haven't seen any of the recent TV shows. I haven't read any of the recent comics. I've exclusively seen the older ones, and I've read Ultimate Spider-Man. So take that as it will. But from what I remember of the movies and from what I've seen of the comics is that it's kind of going in this direction of just like doing it for the sake of doing it, and the quality is not really there. And you know, I'm not really a fan of like how the movies ended up looking or like the way people talk around them, and I feel like the characters are also like not that interesting to me, or they haven't been shown to me in a way that interests me. Whereas when I see a DC character, for the most part that I've encountered at least, I'm like, it feels like there's more like emotional depth to everything. And again, like, I'm aware that this is very ignorant. I haven't explored it, so it's probably more to that, but that's how it feels. So I really like what I've seen of DC. On the issues, no. 3 issues of the Ben 10 comics. I didn't realize I mean, I guess that makes sense that they're doing that. Alina does like Nightwing. Yeah, Alina likes the non-mainline ones. I love Wonder Woman, Flash, and Green Lantern. I do. Yeah, I like the 3 of those guys a lot. And then I like a lot of the side dudes. Like, my favorite guy after watching Justice League Unlimited was the Question. I love the Question. I think the Question is so cool. And I know he has like a couple comics, or they have a couple comics, but I really like the Question. If that tells you like what I like when I read stuff, it's not necessarily the flashiest of things. I like the guy that has a blank face. Young Justice so good. I fell off after season 2 because of the gap in time between it and 3. Really need to get back to it. That's what Alina was saying, is that, you know, it was gone for so long and then it got picked up by HBO or whatever, or maybe it was Netflix and then it was HBO. So I'm really excited because I don't know anything about it. Alina's seen the first and the second season, so once we finish this season, it'll be new territory. So like when we see the you know, the promo picture, I'm like, I don't know any of these guys. I see Nightwing. I don't know the rest. Brightburn, we gotta watch that. I haven't seen it, but it's like Superman horror film. We're not there yet in that year. Was it? It was an earlier one. Was it like in the 2010s or something? Superman would kill people all the time too. In fact, he even makes that point to people now too. I think Man of Steel was kind of dumb. I just remember seeing Man of Steel at midnight and falling asleep because I had like stayed up all night working on some class project. Worst rated RPGs on Steam that aren't prawn. Yo, that's a good point to put that aren't prawn, because most of them would probably be hentai. Everything in your past was some shitta. Body horror, my favorite subgenre. I really do like it, and you're right, it was a bunch of shitta. I watched Kinds of Kindness. Overall, not a fan. Body horror. Oh, Kinds of Kindness. We didn't really like that movie. We watched it. I feel like it was one of those movies that, like, I think ultimately I just don't like that director, but I do want to watch Begonia. Haven't seen that one yet. I didn't like Kinds of Kindness. I didn't like what was that movie? Poor Things. Didn't really like Poor Things, but I did like that one part where Mark Ruffalo was like, Bella. Ah. I like that part's hilarious. Yeah, Alina didn't like it at all. Did anyone watch the new Last Airbender? I didn't. No. JV did. JV says it's good. Young Justice got canceled after season 2. Ah, that's what you said. Never saw 3 and 4. They brought. Yeah, I'm excited as well. I'm also, like I said yesterday, I like season 2, but I'm not super invested in this invasion arc, and I don't like I don't think the enemies are very interesting, the villains. The whole DC Marvel thing is a little tough because the general idea is DC is about gods for the most part that have human emotions. Marvel's more humans that gain the power of gods. Sounds like the same thing, but it's different to me. I think from what I've seen, at least, DC blends it a lot, where you're right. Like sometimes it is these like gods or they're aliens, more like aptly named. But then they do have a lot of people that are like born bred earthlings that happen upon it through one way or another, and it's kind of like the combination of all of it that's like another really interesting aspect. 2021. Okay. That director is the favorite. Yeah, I know you like the favorite, and that was with is that the ScarJo one? Haven't seen Begonia yet. Gotta see Begonia. I haven't watched the new Resident Evil trailer, Ron, because it's a movie. So Alina and I, for not all the time, but largely, once we know like we're gonna see a movie and we see like, oh, Emma Stone. Was it Emma Stone? Was she also? Is it still just her? I'm thinking of a different movie. I'm thinking of that Pearl movie. That must be what I'm thinking of. We stopped watching trailers basically, like once we know we want to see it. So I haven't seen the new Resident Evil trailer. I like what it's gonna be because I don't want someone I know from the games in it personally. I just hate the director. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen Barbarian or Barbarians, whatever it's called, but I did not like Weapons. I thought Weapons was like interesting, and then it just like fell apart for me personally. I overall didn't like the story. But it wasn't like the worst movie I've ever seen, you know? Like if I'm comparing Weapons to Hokum, I'd rather watch Weapons, but I'd rather not watch either of them. The favorite's about the queen having a relationship with a girl. Emma Stone. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I get mixed up with those stuffs and those things all the time. The new Mortal Kombat. Which one? Like 3 or 2? Oh, have you not seen 2 yet? Have you not seen 2 yet? If my stream just froze, it's because I changed my monitor. Weapons was on the same level of shitta. It's unfortunate. A lot of people really like Barbarian, but like I feel like the reason they like it is the reason I don't like it, you know? Okay, I think we listened to like 5 songs, and then we play the farking game, yo. So oh yeah, to that end, I did change the song submissions tab. It's the same tab thread in Discord, but now it's called song submissions, and there's a separate one specifically for music, so you don't gotta worry about that. So I'm not actually turning this on, and in fact I'm turning that off. Oh no, I forgot. Silly me. I don't even have to do that because I made a separate scene specifically for music now, so it doesn't even matter. I'm trying to find where I was in the music. I think I was still doing Ace Attorney stuff. Also, I want to be on this scene still. There's Sonic Rush, Sonic Worlds. Okay, I think I think I watched The Samurai with a Mission. Okay, so I'm gonna go back to here because I can hear I do have to go here, and I have to. Is this one? It's not that one. Is this one? What is this? Yes. Okay. Now I won't be able to hear that. Cool. No, we were doing Great Ace Attorney. That's what we were doing. I can't say I'm excited for the new Resident Evil because you're gonna throw some naked old ladies in it and she'll like body leak it to do something stupid. The trailer looked good. That's all I can say. But you're right. I do have a fear that it's gonna kind of fall apart. These music tracks have been really good. Is there a shareable playlist? The one that's playing right now on stream, I could totally share it. It's through Spotify though. Do you got that? And it's not my playlist, but I could totally just post it in chat. If I didn't say hi to everyone. Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you for doing a good job and helping. I really appreciate it. He says he's throwing some enemies that don't exist in the film. I'm okay with. I don't mind. I just fear some naked old people. I mean, he got that one naked old dude. I don't, but I got Spotify downloader. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna straight up post it in chat because that's where I'm listening to it. It's this one. This is the link. There you go. That is literally the playlist I'm listening to right now. Okay, let me pause the playlist, however, so that I can do a little introduction because I realized, no problem. I realized, so for all of those songs that we've listened to, I will 100%. I'll get you Dominga and Demansky because I'll have to go pee before I'll listen to the songs and then whichever comes first, an ad or the songs. For all the songs we've listened to, I failed to have an adequate introduction for any of them. So in terms of like cropping them, it's not impossible. It's just bunch of bungo. I mean, I'm not saying it's unsalvageable, but it's a bunch of bungo. So a more proper one would be like, hey everybody, it's me, I'm Rascal, and today blah 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 blah, you know. But I could do that though, so I guess I will do that. How do I start this? If I'm gonna, I don't even know if I am. I might use this on YouTube, but I have to figure out how I'm gonna start this. We'll just wing it, eh? I'm gonna write you about, hey, tinka, because I can't do anything myself. Okay, so here we go. So I'm gonna start doing this for the tubes. What's up, YouTube? Don't like that. Hey, what's up? I'm Rascal. So today we're going to be listening to some video game music. We're going to see what was submitted via my Discord from people here in this lovely chat. That's right, people like this one right here. And we're just going to see what's going on. As an avid lover of video game music and soundtracks in general, let's see what we're getting into today. Hi, YouTube. Yes, exactly. So the first thing today we have, it's probably going to be a lot of Ace Attorney stuff, which is totally fine, is a song called Logic and Trick from the Great Ace Attorney. Now, since last time, I have listened to all that was recommended, and a lot of the Ace Attorney music was like fantastic. And so my understanding of Ace Attorney is like specifically through memes and the music now. So it seems like Capcom kind of across the board has done like a really fantastic job of having great songs like as far back as the DS. So excited to check this out. Logic and Trick. Now I gotta tab over to the music submitted by viewers like you. Give me that Skrillex remix, Great Bass Attorney. Let's go. Oh, I love that sound. That's such a classic sound. Yo, I really like the metallic strikes. That's great. Yeah, tactics type. That's different. So yeah, this is the Great Ace Attorney, which takes place like a long time before the rest of the games. You thought it was Crystal Chronicles? Just for a little bit, JV. We got like 5. This is a really peaceful song. Like this to me sounds like an idling track, you know, like I don't think you run around in these games, but if you had to run around, this would be a good one to just like play on loop. But it's called Logic and Trick, so that makes you think you're pondering. I have done that, Card Whiz. I like this song just like keeps going. You know, that kind of like idling is just constant. That was a really good song. These game soundtracks are very similar to Professor Layton, another one I haven't played. Another one I haven't played. Yeah, it's very pleasing to hear. Yeah. Been playing SMT5 the past few days. Might grab Metaphor. I haven't played SMT5, although we have Vengeance. And I haven't played Metaphor, but we will once we're done here. How you going, Zinbio? So after this one, we'll do 4 more. This is menuing, setting up my units, music for sure. That's what it sounded like, right? Like you're placing your guys on the board, like I don't know, like in a Fire Emblem or like you said, Tactics. So, oh, Levitt, how you going? Thank you for the 100 streak. So that was Yasumasa Kitagawa and Hiromitsu Maeba. Do either of them, both of them, work on Ace Attorney actively? I don't really know. That was really good though. The 3DS has some bangers. You're thinking about some facts about the case, or someone is explaining, okay, that's what it sounded like. Like a dialogue thing too. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I really like that one. That one was great. Now we're gonna transition here for the thing. So the next song is from the same game, The Great Ace Attorney, but it is called Objection, which to my understanding, as was explained, is that Ace Attorney often uses the same track names or even like different variations of the same song just throughout the various games that they have. So I'm curious to see how this one is going to sound compared to any of the other ones I may have heard. This is Objection. Right away, I love the bass. They're using that same like, what is that, like a xylophone? I love string instruments so much. Ooh, I wasn't expecting the bass to go up that high. Ooh, that's nice. It goes dun dun dun. This is a great song. Yeah. So you'd be like, objection, and then you'd go off. You totally roast them. This is great. Is this the same? Yeah, it's the same people, the same composers. I really like the bass in the song. You know, this kind of gives me like Pokemon vibes, if I'm being honest, like of the DS era, the DS, 3DS. Ooh, that was nice. God, that bass is so good. FF coded. I could see it being like 15, kind of. Yo, that was another great song. Composers for the series have changed. I forget if these two have done anything else for the franchise. I didn't even play Ace Attorney. I noticed one. That was great. I like how your intro is essentially NPR. Yeah, made possible by funding from viewers like you. Thank you. I was trying to find the perfect version of that for my subscriber alert, but like they only had like the Caillou version. They didn't, it didn't fit how I wanted it to be. So maybe I'll have to do it myself, you know? I'm on Vengeance as well. As far as I know, it's 5 with additional content and a slightly remixed story, but I think you can play base 5 too. Yeah, I think it has like the original one and then it has like the Vengeance route or whatever. After playing the game, then you fell in love with the track. Interesting, because I was like, banger. These are so little. Really? So they might not objection that often. I think it's a stabbing violin. It kind of had 15 aspects to it. 15 to it. What's up, Nathan? How you going? Sonia? Who that? Damn, we're gonna be hitting up all the great Ace Attorney songs today. That's fine. I'm really about it. So here we go. The next track is also to continue it. Great Ace Attorney. This is called London. I think it's track 47. London. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. We got a waltz. Who got a waltz with me? Alina. Dance with me, Lisa. Ooh, that was weird. This feels like you're at like the tail end of like a party. Everyone's gone except for like you and one other person. And they're like, I don't want to dance with you. And you're like, just do it. And you're like, come on, you know you want. Something like that. Like I can see it in my head in like Anastasia or something. And I love the instruments they've used on this soundtrack. Ooh, what's that? That like flute there in the background? This is a great one. This music makes me think of that time I owed money to people and they showed up to my house and put my shoes in cement blocks. Boom, 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 boom. This is great. See, this would be one of those games I was talking about where like I'm like, the soundtrack's so good, I gotta play the game. That's why. So this is the great Ace Attorney. All right, I'm adding it. I already have Ace Attorney, but you know what? This could also, I could see this in Octopath actually. If you just change the bass instrument, I think it could work. This could be like a character theme. Am I tripping? I'm getting Octopath vibes. Like not entirely, but I hear it. Right? You hear it? Am I making it up? And I love Octopath soundtrack. Juan, you are nailing it. You're nailing it. See, it's interesting that I'm assuming this game takes place in London because I do get that energy. Like I don't know if it's like fair to associate this sound with London, but when I think of like I'm watching a movie, I could hear this soundtrack be like where they are saying is London. That was great. That was really good. I had enough and put the resignation yesterday and put effective immediately. You just quit. Yo, good for you. Good for you, Nathan. I'm sure that comes with its own added stresses, but good for you. Good for you. Who's Lisa? You gotta play Death Stranding. Music makes me think of that time. All right, literally read that. The first story relevant village outside of starting area field. Yeah, it's like a place that one of your characters is from or something. Phone interview nailed. Yo, let's go. Get that follow up. Get that jorb. I'm glad you feel better. I'm glad you feel better. That was fantastic. Was it the third song? So there is an ad coming up here soon. So I guess we'll just kind of, I don't know, how much longer do I have until that ad? I gotta pull this other one. Feel like Rock Lee without the weights against Gata. That's some bungo. I mean, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Okay, the ad's gonna start in 5 seconds. I'm gonna BRB and I will come back after that and we'll listen to 3 more. I gotta go pee. 2 more. 2 more. What's up? Sorry, you think I'd leave you here? Did you? 3 more? I think it was 2 more. The music I usually associate with England is like whip out the photo. Wait, those 2 old rapping dudes? Is that what you're talking about? I need like a Canadian command that's just, it's just like a text that says like, I'm not Canadian. You get Spanish ads? You prefer those? Imagining Nathan whizzing around an arena like Goku after he takes off his weighted clothes against Tien. It was so bad my coworkers were messaging me, not even mad. They were like, I get it, I want to leave too. Dang. Your resume is strong, so I'll find something soon. I'm glad. Manifesting. Aren't those dudes old though? Aren't they old? Thank you for welcome back. My last straw was on Sunday when my job blamed my internet, even though I bought a whole new ISP for this company that didn't pay for it. With the max package, still had system issues, but blamed you. So it's something to connect to their servers then. Like this sounds like it's just on their end. Not at all yourself. So, following that lovely track, continuing, Great Ace Attorney. The next song is Reasoning Battle Beginning. So, going into it knowing nothing, it makes me think it's going to be a battle of wits, I suppose, against, you know, 2. I'm imagining it's still just the defense and the prosecutor. I'm not super well versed on lawyer talk, but that's how I see it in my head. So, Reasoning Battle. Accordion, love it. Am I this? I could hear this in like a Fire Emblem, like a modern Fire Emblem game. Ooh, that was sweet. I can see it. Ooh, and then they got the. This game's soundtrack is crazy. This is great. Just the instrument choice is just so what I like. Ooh, back into it. I love that. There it was again. I'm a modern Fire Emblem game. What does that even mean? September. Ooh. Any more keys? I hear the guitar. I hear that. It was there for a moment. Yo, this soundtrack is so good from what I've heard. Great Ace Attorney has a phenomenal soundtrack. I wonder if like is the game any good? Oh man. I've been playing Avatar Legends fighting game lately. You got the muster? I think we have one. We're using our last one right now. And it's kind of low. You're the modern Fire Emblem game, not me. The last modern Fire Emblem game I played was 3 Houses. So, was it a game ago? If we're not counting Warriors or anything? You are Crom. I did like Awakening. debatable. Some of the best Ace Attorney games, but not my favorite. So there's some of the best, but they're not your favorite. That was great. Oh hey, Metaphor. Clarber, what's up? We're gonna play Metaphor right after this next song, which is actually the last one from the Great Ace Attorney. So the last track today is from the Great Ace Attorney. Once again, closing it off here. Sherlock Holmes, the great detective of the foggy town. I was wondering if they were going to introduce Sherlock. I mean, as far as I know, Sherlock Holmes could be like the descendant of one of these characters in this game. I've never played it. I don't know. I don't know if it's like a Sherlock and Moriarty thing going on. That'd be really cool though. So excited to see this song. It's been great so far. Let's give it a whirl. That same. Ooh, the build up. What's up, Dior? It's great, right? Yeah, the Ace Attorney tracks have been so good. Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. All right, now it's a Castlevania song. That high one. There it is. So it's like I'm getting a battle of wits for this one, like the last one had as well. They kind of go together. I wonder, is the triangle consistent with Sherlock, or is it just because it's from the same soundtrack? Ooh. Oh, I thought they were gonna go up. And then, yep. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. Love it. Love it. Ooh, and the bass is still so good. You know? Yeah, because Sherlock Holmes famously was a violin player. So I wonder if that's also an aspect of him. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. That was so good. I gotta get this game. You like this one too? Sherlock Holmes is more interesting than the normal one. I have more interest in this one. Yeah, it sounds really interesting. The idea of going, it's one of the more recent ones too. I mean, not super recent, but more recent. Going back to their ancestors or whatever, however long ago, was it like 1800 or something? That's really interesting. I wonder if the triangle's a motif. Yeah, I was wondering that because that was, at least as far as I could tell, that was the first time I heard it. What's up, Dane? How you doing? Have this been a Simon's theme from Ace Attorney Dual Dead? I think so. I think so. Yeah, this is the real instrument track versus the digital instruments of the ones that we've heard through the DS games. Have you ever heard of Lupin? Lupin, the Master Thief. I've heard of the character outside of Lupin the Third. I've heard of said individual, and I very much dig that like aesthetic in my head. I only know Lupin the Third, which is an anime I haven't seen actually. So yo, those were some bangers today. You didn't recommend Simon's theme. I mean, if it isn't in the Discord music submission channel, please feel free to plug it in there. Always open to getting a lot more. We have a bit of a backlog right now, but that's not a problem, as I want to continue doing this. Yeah, we'll stop there. I'm following Jesse's rule of 5. If I'm copying Jesse, and I'm not copying Jesse, that was never the intention, but the meme is that I'm copying Jesse. So for Fark School's Auditorium, oh man, it was Lupin versus Sherlock Holmes. Interesting. He knows nothing. Just some guy. How was Hadestown? Dang, we were just talking about that. We were just talking about Hadestown. Problem was the writers of Lupin didn't get permission from Sir Arthur Conan Doyle to use his character. That's very in the nature of, you know, the character. They got sued and lost, dang. Well, the character exists. It's a bit of a Nosferatu vampire Dracula thing. If you don't have a Discord, don't want to make one, yeah, if you, and you don't have to be doing this, Alina, but if you don't have one, you can send it to Alina, or you can shoot it to me on Twitter or Blue Sky or whatever. You can do it to me here, but I probably, I don't know. I don't look at them all the time. Not that I get a bunch of notifications on here. So, with that said, I say we get into the game that I have never seen any of. Alina could do it immediately. If you're willing to do that, I appreciate it. I'm gonna think of this bio. Thank you. So I'm gonna make sure my volume's at a good bit. I think it's good. It's like Tears of the Kingdom for Hades. Is everything good from 1, but expanded? I played a bit of Hades, and I remember liking it. I never played the second one. I never beat the first one. And I remember liking the music.
I've been having these weird thoughts.
This is a Kingdom Hearts sample? Wait, what is this? Sora?
Like, is any of this for real?
Or not? Do I want it serious or silly? I kind of wanted a little bit of both, but if I had to just flat out pick one over the other, I'd rather pick silly. I've heard that the story is good. I remember enjoying it. Okay, so I'm moving over here to the games. I think it's this one. Yeah, like kind of stick with you, you know? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to use the chat. I don't know if I want to use the chat. We might just turn it off. But I haven't played this game. I don't know where I want to put my camera yet because I've just been playing FF7, so I don't have a good idea for anything else over there. But we'll start this game. I like how he's going like this. We them ones. It's going well, Dot. How you going? Just turn off the camera. Wow. I have a feeling I'm gonna like the soundtrack for this game. I have to say, I feel like I'm gonna like the soundtrack for this game. After I turn the camera off so you guys can't see me. I'll turn the microphone off too, to not distract you from the gameplay. I'm gonna hear this song a lot. Also, please let me know if it's too loud. I think it's probably okay, but let me know. Who's this little guy in the corner? They wanted to do high fantasy. Well, I love it. Yeah, I like Atlas. In recent times, actually always, but especially in recent times, they're like super stylized. You got 2 new Zoid. Which ones? Which ones? It's great, yeah. It's fantastic. Oh, I want to play Strange Journey. I really want to play Strange Journey. They had the original one on the DS, and then they had like a extra version one on the 3DS, if I'm not mistaken. But it's like a little expensive. It's not crazy expensive, but I really want to play that. Okay, it's gonna loop. It's gonna loop. Let's just click it. Redhorn and Raven's Saber Tiger. I don't know those, but Redhorn and Raven's Saber Tiger sound very cool. Oh no, I'm in front of the loading screen. Is that gonna be a problem? Should I be even smaller? Select a text language. Well, clearly we're going to go down here. That's kind of a satisfying sound. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII so much, I was just using the D-pad. I'm like, oh yeah, I can use the analog. I see now that there's a fairy in this game. I'm assuming it's a fairy from the little loading thing. Now, in my head, I kind of feel like the fairy is going to turn on us, but I don't know. Do I want to listen to it in Japanese or English? I'm probably going to do English because that is my native tongue. But I don't know if anybody knows is like the Japanese superior. I'll probably just do English. It's better in your opinion. Based on the last 3 minutes, how does this compare to Persona? Oh, so based on my extensive knowledge of I can't even remember the name. Metaphor ReFANTAZIO, which I've now been playing for like, you know, all of 2 minutes in this intro here. We listened to the full loop of the song. This is clearly superior to Persona in all ways possible, where they're actually taking themselves a little more seriously, and they're clearly allowing that their characters to age up a bit. So I'm not stuck in this high school purgatory. So it's more mature, and the combat system is like a refined version of everything that Persona has established, and the music is also like it's a genre that they haven't attempted yet, and they do it very well. And I don't know nothing about this game, dude. I thought your native tongue was Canadian. I'm not Canadian. 2 minutes, no gameplay, 0 out of 10, but better than Final Fantasy anything. It has more authentic accents and the voices that match the setting better. Okay, cool. But not better than Expedition 33. I'm an Expedition 33 glazer, and we'll compare it to everything. Yo, this like Pong game stinks. Expedition 33 did it better. This is better than E33. Let's go. More like Priscilla, more like some stink. Strange Journey 3DS changes the character designs a tiny bits and adds an optional dungeon. So is it like not that big of a deal? Expedition 33 is Paper Mario, but French. Yeah, if he was like, I'm a Mario, but he's like, what's a French accent? I couldn't even do that. Like, it's not even like a fake French accent, you know? Is me, Mario? I can't. I don't even know. Pong's parry system isn't refined like Expedition. I'm glad you caught that. I'm glad you understood what I was saying with that parry system there. It's a dungeon crawler, and I love it. I gotta play a bunch of those SMT games. Pepe Le Pew. A network connection will enable some in-game features. I don't think I care about network connection. Is this gonna like make the game unplayable? The 3DS changes aren't a big deal. I play whatever version is easier for you to get. Okay, probably the DS one, right? I picked up what you were putting out. I appreciate it. This is probably like comparing myself to other characters, right? I mean, that's kind of interesting. Tell us what other people did on that day. Is it gonna show like my IP address if we do this? Hold up, let's go over here just in case. Oh wait, no, it was totally fine. It was totally fine. They didn't even show my ISP, my social security, nothing. How long do you want it to be? I want it to be a little bit. I'd say in my head, I like the idea of 1 or 2 lines. I was ready to take notes, so you can take some notes next time. You don't think it matters? I like this. I want to see what other people choose, if that's an option. You can get rescued. Oh, I hope I don't need to do that. Thank you, Elena. It's going to show exactly where you live, your social security number, your mother's maiden name, your father's maiden name, your grandma's nickname you gave her when you were 2. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm going to make it brighter, just so you guys know. I usually do make games a little bit brighter. This is probably more than I normally would do, but we could always dim it. Autosave. Oh, thank dog. The most popular option. Okay, well, I'm interested. So that's cool. That's kind of like those choose your own adventure, Telltale type things, right? For those who don't know, this is not real. This is a work of fiction. Damn, thank you for the good vibes. A very small percentage of individuals may experience adverse symptoms when exposed to certain light patterns or flashing lights on screens. Okay, so be weary. Yo, if you ever think of a song, just submit it. That was such a satisfying sound. Is that Atlas's like new sound? Have they been doing that feature? That's really cool. You can do it without, but can be a good guide sometimes. Okay. So like in a tan.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Somebody get these beggars out of here!
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the
So this is the best character, right? This is the best character, not that guy.
That dream died long ago. You
Hi,
should do the
Melanie.
same.
Was this patricide? Regicide?
Alongside you.
Yo, I love a little bit of regicide in the morning. Maybe it's patricide and regicide. I don't know. I like him. That's what I'm saying.
My hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence.
Who could do this? Few could
The
even
Holy
enter the king's chambers,
Father?
let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame
Luis.
to die with no heirs.
Okay, so he's
Prince
not
was
his
taken
son.
too soon.
He
And
killed
only
the
a
prince
king
too.
would wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine
So,
deterrent to war.
The game is gonna
One
be
has to
us like
ask,
vying for the throne.
who shall take the throne?
Me! Actually, I vote for this guy. You know what? Actually, if you get rid of his like luscious locks, he has the Joker haircut. Oh my god, is this an isekai? No. Is this an isekai? What is this? Is this an isekai with opera? Oh, I thought I was in like Shibuya. It's Alina's favorite song. They got cat people? This is definitely an isekai. Ooh. Oh. Man, they got the Atlas heavy hitters coming out. Revoke their privilege. Whoa! Is that like our Persona equivalent? I don't know, everybody. That's pretty cool. I got back on vacation and I need to survive jet lag and need to sleep ASAP, but I saw a tweet. The double standards and the FF7 fandom drive me nuts. Because what do you mean Aerith isn't allowed to move on after 5 years of no contact with Zack, but Cloud is a loser for mourning her death for 2 years? I think there's always a case for any perspective If you can think of a scenario, somebody out there has that. So like you're saying, you saw that tweet, the double standard of it's not okay for one, but it is for the other, or it is okay for one, but it's not for the other. 100% see that. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like rooted in some aspects of sexism. Also, I didn't press a button right there, so I don't know what's happening. Is it just like restarting? I didn't press anything. What's happening? I didn't press a single button. Is it just doing it again? I think it's just doing it again. It's a loop, a loop, a loop. Okay. Is it gonna do it again? Like all the way over? Because I can't do anything. Okay, I can skip this. Do I gotta skip this? I hate the double standard that it's easier to go on a date with Aerith than it is Barrett because they don't want us to win. Should I skip this?
I trust this.
Yes. This is different.
Is on the horizon.
Is this different?
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
I didn't press a button.
It is a tale of hope that may yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign.
Maybe I chose a touchpad.
If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands.
What do you guys think? Chat or no chat? Is it
reality is
obstructive? I can put it down below.
We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams?
Fine, you think? Chat, fine.
In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning.
A megapolis. It's Megaopolis. Who said that?
Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people,
Harley Quinn, how you going?
All lives are equal.
Thank you for 9 daily guys.
I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud.
Am I like...
Yet I have faith.
Where am I? Am I in Insomnia?
Fiction can become
am I in like Quadratum right now?
By a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world.
He'll be me.
After all,
yo, I appreciate it. I will 100% listen to them.
The will to believe in something beyond us. Indeed, that is what we call fantasy.
Fantasy? This is related to Aang and Korra. Bikini Bottom. Oh, are we back here? Okay, I don't know why I did that. Okay. Got kicked out of Canada for not being Canadian. Surprisingly normal for a guy named Rascal. Yo, we could do that. We could do that. Whatever you put. I'm gonna put it. I'm just gonna, whatever you put, I'm just gonna affix my email to the end of it. So it'll be, get rid of everything that's already on my thing and then just add that line. That's how I'm gonna put it. You never knew the opening did that? So I thought that was the game. Okay, so now I'm pressing a button. Okay. Thank you for anime subtitles, by the way. Is this sound? Oh no, is it delayed? Hold up. Okay, that's better. Yeah, don't skip anything. Okay, perfect. Maybe this is a weird thing to comment on, but this game has like really satisfying sounds when you're navigating the menus. It's delayed now? It sounds perfect for me. But this is delayed for me. So tell me. Okay, right now. Starting. Now, is this delayed? No. It sounds perfect to me. But going slow. I think it's good. If it's messed up, I'll fix it. Metaphor and Persona 3 Reload have really nice menus. I gotta play P3R dot. Yeah, I think you're right. In the cutscene, is it gonna make me watch that again? .25. Before it was very noticeable.
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Is it me? Is he talking about me?
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
All right, scheming man.
But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who shall guide the protagonist? Clearly it's me. Fork Skull. Clearly. It's $20. I remember when P3R came out, I pre-ordered it, got it full price. Immediately that game went on mad sale. Even the collector's edition went down to like 40 bucks. Your name is indeed Fork Skull. You will name the protagonist later, of course.
A most unusual name.
It's a great name.
One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me
I think the audio of the dudes
the world beyond ours.
talking needs to be louder. It's a little bit too underneath the game sounds.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Just a touch.
Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy.
Yeah.
But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for
I'll fix it when it lets me.
I would first ask that you indulge one question.
But you can hear me okay, right?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation? I mean, fantasy has to exist. So is the question here that imagination itself is limiting because it's stripped down to an individual? Or is this one of those things where it's like, the answer is obviously yes, but it's phrased in such a way to make you think like, oh no, it's not that way. I'm good. I gotta do the actual game before I start saying, okay. I sold my friend on the Persona series using the theme of the soundtrack. I mean, the soundtracks are amazing, so big agree. We were listening to like the P3, Persona 3 portable soundtrack before stream. See, the person in me that has to go against authority wants me to say not always, but if I'm just thinking about it, I think yes, right? Fantasy is technically limited to imagination, but it's a paradox, you know? Because imagination is limitless. So to say you're limited to the confines of imagination, like, what are you on right now, dude? What are you on right now? You know what? Fuck you.
More than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a
yes,
desire to make the world better than it is, then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come, and thus is fantasy forged into a new reality.
Yo, that's actually very poetic.
Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Is this like a Persona situation where he's the dude in the velvet room? Oh no! Oh, Regicide is locked. What are we thinking? I'm thinking hard, but maybe we go normal. P3 is hip hop, P5 is jazz, P4 is pop rock. I think of the three of those, I like P4 the most, but then I do love a lot of P3. And I like a lot of P5 as well. I actually think P1 has a lot of really good songs. Am I gonna be like hating life if I choose hard mode? I mean, I guess we could change it later, right? What is this, Final Fantasy 14? What is this,
Looks like we're in the
Skyrim?
clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead. Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the
You're
monsters
awake.
are roaming in broad daylight.
Okay,
No
thank you,
soldiers to
Lena.
stop 'em.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That
I
much
remember
is
when they were showcasing this game, I was so excited for a new Atlas game. The enemy team gets an extra full action.
Come on, let's see some respect.
Well, let's see. Maybe it's one of those things where if I never experience an easier difficulty, it won't matter.
Church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is a little tribute.
So Luis is bringing together the people that have nowhere to go.
And if you're against us,
An igniter?
You're awake.
How'd they get one of those?
I like how we have the dude from Catherine up here.
That's right.
Oh, yeah, dude, it's these Catherine hair, Catherine horns.
Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder.
Is it the eyes?
No horns, no knife.
Oh.
Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Are we like the human
What's
equivalent?
this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
That lets me do magic, bro.
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line. Let's want to get stuck.
Delayed. Really? Yeah, let me pull it up on my phone.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Hope you're a filthy human. Here, next time something happens, I'll go to like the menu and check it out.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached? Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission.
Gallica?
Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Oh, we talk. Thank you, John.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Really? It's like perfect. Huh, give me a second. See, I have this one, but this one's, I know this one's out of sync for me.
The mission's more important than
Yeah, this
either,
one's
than
fucked
either
up.
of our lives.
Do I have another one? Hold up. Maybe if I... Quick question, yes. Is this the... Oh, it's down here. That's why. What Final Fantasy game is this? This is Final Fantasy Farca. I really need to get to a menu.
Think we'll make it?
I'm looking at my phone. Place where we can see the whole area. Okay. It looks fine to me. It sounds fine on my phone. This is a Final Fantasy. This isn't Road to Revelation. What's up, Lloyd? It's not. We're playing Metaphor today. I pixed it. Limey pixed it. Medicinal herb. Fantasy novel. Novel depicting a fantasy world. The cover is face and the auteur is unknown. Fine traveling clothes originally worn by nobles, maybe dirt-resistant fabric whose texture is curious to the touch. Light, sturdy clothes made of woven wildflowers. Oh, this is for her, for fairies. Plain looking but well-made sword. Okay. Okay, so are we royalty then? Are we hidden royalty? I can jump now? This game has codex? Magic igniters, a tool that acts as a conduit for magic power without which people cannot perform magic. To own or use them, one must obtain a permit from the kingdom by passing a test. With some exceptions, such as those serving in the state army, igniters can be costly depending on power and specifications, and purchasing them is akin to buying land or housing. Then a gauntlet runner. Often called runners as shorthand, a general term for magic-powered, semi-automated vehicles designed for traversing the wastelands and either overcoming or circumventing local wildlife threats and magical phenomena. Traveling the wilds on foot or even in a lightly armed carriage has historically been incredibly dangerous, making any long-distance trips life-threatening risk. Yo, I had no idea this game was like this. Gallica, a fairy who accompanies traveling boy on his journey, doubling as his chaperone for his special mission. Her diminutive size excludes her from participating physically in battles, but her special fairy traits allow her more proficiency than traveling boy when it comes to sensing Magla, and knowing magic. Though she can become heated when her personal values are tested, she is a reassuring travel companion. Sanctism, a monotheistic religion devoted to the worship of one God, the Almighty, the religion of the majority across the United Kingdoms. Its sanctors preach that uttering the prayer Closure with one's whole heart will reach God, bringing salvation. It is the state religion, and the sanctist hierarchy is deeply intertwined with the kingdom's politics. Currently, the crown theocracy is at the heart of the kingdom's political affairs. So he was like a god king, kind of. It got some sauce. Who isn't hidden royalty? This guy, he's got some sauce. It's me, your father, the king. I'm not. What do you mean you're not? It'll tell you when it gets updated. If you remember correctly, that's awesome. Okay, so that's the map. I can roll. I can roll, but I can't jump. At least not right now. I can dash. Is it like a forever dash?
Stop!
What?
Watch out!
Watch out. I don't think they noticed us yet, though. Looks good now. It's not FF7. It's not. Press L2 to use Face Eye. What's up, love it? This ability lets you see what Gallica senses in the environment. It will show up as unknown.
Okay. Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
It's square, right?
Hurry!
Oh, wait. You fight outside of combat? I'm about to die. Wait, what? I thought I was gonna get into combat. Is this an action game? I thought it was turn-based. I'm about to die. What? I thought I was initiating combat. I gotta heal. Bro, he's kicking my ass. Give me somebody weaker.
Yikes.
Oh, danger level
We're
11?
in a little over our heads.
These guys are weaker.
Come and get me.
I don't think killing them will give me anything.
Stay vigilant.
Ah!
These ones aren't messing around.
Yo, everything's gonna kick my butt. Can I climb this? There's a high up there.
Strong ones ahead.
Yeah, they're all strong, dude. That's the big one. I got everybody's chasing me. I'm running up here. Okay.
Everything's pretty standard.
What?
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
You can see the level about it. I mean, should I hit that guy just so I can learn? He got a scorpion tail. I'm gonna hit him.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
He's level 35. Ah!
I think we're in a little over our heads.
It's fine. It's literally fine. I'm Pog. See?
Look.
Saved. Wait, memorandum? I can access in real time the data log.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
No. Refresh my memory.
What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important. than our lives?
Yeah, just remind me. It's just you know, in case you forgot. Let me know you remember.
First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center.
Okay.
This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on.
Sure.
We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road.
I'll be over there faster than a barefoot jackrabbit on a hot greasy griddle in the middle of August. Cryptic. How you going?
You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters.
Real.
I mean, fairies say that at least.
Real. He actually talks when you select. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to speak.
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts.
Thank
right?
you. Now I don't stink. Oh, she played the music. She plays the music, so the music. So they have an in-game mechanic for why there's music playing?
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
My favorite MP3. That's so cool. Of course, now I have to change the audio settings. Alina's coming. We gotta make sure you're well, or she'll take you to the doctor.
Over there.
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trod is already in sight.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
Got a sec?
I got a new memorandum. Give you the psst. P3 also. Oh yeah, because of his MP3 player. Magic, a general term for the technique that consumes power to cause phenomena that bend the laws of nature. It has a wide range of applications, from modest use in daily life to destructive power in war. However, as magic igniters, which require a state permit for ownership and use, are required for people to be able to use magic, many cannot wield magic. Music and magic, an unusual variety of magic that causes the listener to become aware of their state of mind through the form of sound and music. As it is a modest form of magic with seemingly no utility on the battlefield, it is considered a meaningless, trifling skill in society and is thus rarely used. That is the coolest thing ever. I feel like that was made specifically for me somehow. Settings. I gotta change the music, which is good, but I need to be able to hear everybody's audio. We'll start there. Oh, that's a lot. I thought it was going to show me here. Oh, maybe it was just that bit.
Yep, we're safe here.
Thanks. Oh, he's loud. His huh is loud.
Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Can I break this?
Like
Oh.
this. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, should I shake this guy out? I mean, I doubt exploring here is like the main objective. They definitely want us to go. I wonder if there's like, yeah, I was just thinking about that. You're going the wrong way. This is bad. What happened? Did I go too far?
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations.
They forced me to go
all
forward.
blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The U is
Yeah,
785.
time's up. 785
Uchronia
Uchronia.
shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
Is he gonna title drop us? Oh, great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory. I didn't read the rest of it. ReFANTAZio. What's up, Jeff? How you going today, Jeff? Happy Tuesday.
Whoa, just look.
Whoa. So far, it's really cool. I just wonder if they're going to be able to like keep it up the whole game.
I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog! Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known.
My mouth is buttoned. Thank you, Jeff. So he used magic. Oh. Dang.
There's no way that crowd.
Work of fiction, Twitch.
Such a shame.
Such a
Can't
shame.
you spare some coin?
Bro. No.
Bless you. Oh.
I don't got any, bro.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid.
Somebody get these beggars out of here.
Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
This is like really compelling. This is a really compelling introduction.
was incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
Like you were saying diversity instead of diversity. I appreciate that.
Balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
There's a lot of French in this game.
Which means a dopey Elder kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
It's lit.
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
A war. A man. A face. A trick.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
I want to, because I love the soundtrack so much. I want those like those record display shows. Not a lot, maybe like just a couple, and like put them up on the wall somewhere.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They
Dragon Quest 7? How are you liking this so far?
War of succession is coming, I tell you.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now that we got the couch, kind of just like, I don't know. Now I'm thinking beyond that, you know. I know the wall things is not the next step, but I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, coffee table is absolutely next.
Sounds like
yes.
monsters have been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out.
Is he vaping?
The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Thank you for painting the walls. It's really nice. I decided to get on the Switch too, so I can do things away from the PC. I feel like I'm gonna like the Switch 2 more than I like the Switch. Also, he's absolutely vaping. He's hitting that thing, dude. This is some like Gen Z fellow. I'm something of a Gen Z myself. I've heard that's Farskull's favorite Dragon Quest. I've played it like an hour of Dragon Quest 11, and that's it. Being at the PC a lot is giving me the depresso. I feel that. I big feel that.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
I almost thought it was British Yuri Lowenthal. Oh. Decisions? Is it timed?
The
oh.
king dead. His son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Little old scholar.
We've done all in our power.
What is this? Shadow of the Colossus?
The saint.
Great game, by the way. I've only played the original.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes.
Okay.
You cannot fail.
Okay. Henceforth, the plot of the game.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are.
Yo, Card, I appreciate you. Have a good rest.
That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Okay. Can I draw my sword in the capital? Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. Press R1 to open the local map. She'll help me by pressing triangle. Okay, I can save anywhere. Yo. I have no knowledge. I only know this as we're seeing it right now. Holy smokes, dude. Elder tribe, the 9th tribe, distinct from the commonly known 8 tribes. They are condemned by the Sanctus Church for inheriting, I was reading that, a dangerous magic heretical to the teachings of the church. Their population is so small that to even see one in public is rare, and they face greater discrimination than any other tribe. In fact, many outside the main cities don't believe they exist. Clemar tribe. The Clemar tribe composes the largest population in all the allied kingdoms. Their most distinctive features are the horns, which grow on both sides of their head. Clemars have a broad diversity of facial and body types, which has essentially made them average. Ha! The Ukrainian royal family are Clemar, and members of this tribe hold a majority of important positions within the government, leading many Clemars to internalize the belief they are the kingdom's most prominent tribe. So they're racist. So this is a game about racism. The ReFANTAZio tribe, one of the most populous tribes of the United Kingdoms, second only to the Clemar. Long pointed ears are their most distinguishing feature. They often boast excellent physiques, which has given them superior martial prowess. ReFANTAZio women are stronger than most men of their other tribes. Many inevitably work in the military and often hold key offices. They are considered as influential as the Clemar, and the two tribes are sometimes called the prevailing tribes. It's a game about racism, is what I'm getting. The Parapis tribe recognizable by bestial ears and a tail. There are many variations in their hair and skin colors, including cold-colored skin, not seen in other tribes. They are physically adept and often honest with their emotions, giving them a reputation for hedonism, for better or for worse. They are drawn to parties and festivities, and while this happy-go-lucky charm is often to their credit, it can also be seen as recklessness. And then the Prince of Ukraina, the son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V, more than 10 years ago. The mysterious attack in the royal palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. The curse took its toll on his body, and though he bravely endured treatment, his recovery was interrupted several years later when he and his closest aides suddenly vanished from the castle without a trace. The king exhausted all possible means to find him, but was ultimately unsuccessful. He was formally declared deceased 3 years ago, and a royal funeral was held in his honor. But he's not dead. Do I have other favorite movies, music, and TV shows? Labyrinth. I'm just trying to think of like one of the not obvious things, you know? Like I'm trying to think of favorites. TV shows. Like, I don't think you liked a lot recently. And you also like, Chernobyl, but I don't think that's like I don't know if that's a favorite. Should be video games? I don't like to because I'm indecisive. I think you can put them and you can always just change it, you know? It's not that has to... See, with the favorites, that's me with the bio. With favorites, I'm like, you can just change that. But with the bio, I'm like, it has to be perfect. Kingdom of Ukraina, a union of allied kingdoms, spans the Kingdom of Ukraina, the Principality of Oceania, and the Principality of Montario, Ukraina being the suzerain, with its king holding authority over all three kingdoms. The original King Hythlodaeus was the United Nations' first ruler, and is often referred to as the founder king. The thing? Royal capital Grand Trad, the nation's largest city, capital of both the Kingdom of Ukraina and the United Kingdoms at large, also referred to as the royal capital, being the home of the palace and seat of the royal bloodline. Known for its solid ramparts, a site which has long been emblematic of the city itself. However, when the massive regolith Grand Cathedral was built, the building's grandeur became the new symbol of Grand Trad. I'm assuming it's that like very futuristic looking thing. You can do video games. I think that's like super legit.
All right then.
That's terribly unfair.
I forgot what the others were.
But what is there to do now?
There was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about, after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days. True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet. Am I supposed to listen to rumors? Frankenstein? You liked Mother Mary? I'm trying to think of like the most recent additions to that. Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have any good things to say for how Parapis are treated here. We know we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we got to make it work. Those are on there? Stink, I already said them. Yeah, Prometheus, Nightcrawler, yeah. You walked all the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Hold on, probably kicked out the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being an elder for you, I suppose. Right, stink ass. A fifth one? Dude, that's tough. The fifth one's the tough. You can put Fast and the Furious like one. You have to believe me. I saw it with my own I saw it with my own 2 eyes. A monster was attacking the tower and... Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough of your daft stories. You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on. Yet here you are, harping on about it. Yeah, he stinks. Don't worry, I won't listen to everything. Just the ones that look interesting. This is 100% a party member.
So you.
An elder, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude. Just mind yourself. The city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Appreciate the advice. Does that bother you? I'm fine. Paragus tribe or not, I can knock those fools 6 ways from Idol's Day. I don't even need to look at the chat. Alina loves this character. Pink? Cute. Alina loves this character. There you go. She looks ridiculous. She looks great.
Simply amazing.
Okay.
And what is it?
She looks cool. What's all this then? That's what I'm saying, Kimma. What's all this then? Eppa? I'm not gonna listen to those guys.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Those are the igniters.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
No, I want one.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
They had many words. During the yapping? Is that right?
Wonders never cease.
Who's this? Shady woman?
Elden child.
Oh no, this is the other type of character Alina likes. Widow's Bay?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile.
They have the 2 type of characters
Trust
Alina
me when I
likes.
say, you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble
Widow's Bay is
shop.
so good.
Are you in the market for an igniter?
I am.
Here's something that might catch a foreign
I'm
eye.
a snatcher.
This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Oh no, we haven't seen Severin. Severin's got that big head. That big-headed guy.
How much is it?
You're not really going to fall for that, are you? How would you even know what the royal scepter looks like to begin with?
That one big-headed guy. Adam Scott. Is that his name? Right?
You really never.
He was in that movie I really did not like.
Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty.
I think it's Scott
Passed
Adam.
down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic, world-shattering power.
Take it off your list, Kimma. Take it off your list. Take it off the list right now. Do yourself a favor.
More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Okay.
Now he's dead, with no living heir either.
Rare loved it. You shouldn't have told me that, because now my opinion of Rare has just dropped like tremendously.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a
I
bad
jest.
time
It
to
does
visit
not
him.
matter. It doesn't matter if people like or dislike a movie.
But there's trouble brewing.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then.
I like the
Your
song.
survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous.
What were you
She had
wanted
one,
to word about earlier, though, Kimma?
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
What we talk about? Music and DC comics and the Odyssey soundtrack? Magla, the technical term for magic power that serves as the basis for magic. There are varying amounts in all things found in nature, including people, plants, and animals. Because Magla sometimes crystallizes in areas of high concentration, some scholars theorize that Magla may be physical particles too small to be seen with the naked eye. The Royal Scepter, an ornate cane-like scepter passed down through generations of the Ukrainian royal family, proof of their right to rule. A magical instrument of extraordinary capabilities, powerful enough to induce natural disasters. It can only be wielded by the king, and the popularly termed royal magic it commands serves both as a pillar of the king's authority and a deterrent to war. Royal magic, a powerful magic passed down through generations of Ukrainian kings, invoked through a unique magic igniter called the Royal Scepter. It has tremendous power that can bring about anything the king desires. There are several records of its use in the long history of the kingdom, be it for revolutionary or repressive aims, but each described as a cataclysmic disaster. It continues to represent a strong deterrent power to the royal family and the kingdom. I feel like we're going to acquire that somehow. Us. Oh, it's letting me go there? Miraculous, Widow's Bay, Buffy, Strangers in 97 Kingdoms, Parks and Rec, but I want to add one more. What about the scary stories? Is that, maybe that's not good enough. I joined the army because I looked up to the Lord Louis. Lewis, was it Lewis or was it Louis? But now I get me arse handed to me if I so much as mention it. What's the state army gonna do now? We won't find any decent recruits given the messy state of things currently. That sucks, dude. You really gotta check into that. Get that looked at, bro. I don't like the direction Marvel's going because it's, oh, okay, it was the Marvel convo. Checks. And you've experienced more of it than I have. The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Forden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. That being said, say whatever I want about Marvel. I did get us tickets to go see Spider-Man this weekend. It is very pretty.
Leave it out, mate. Give it a full, I say.
All right then.
We got some options.
You are.
Go down the street towards the cathedral. Will be the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Don't make assumptions. Think you're better than the grime of Sunshade Row you crawled out of here for a rude awakening. So he's over here.
All right then.
That's the cathedral.
All right then.
Or is it? Yeah, it's right there. So they want me to go forward. I can go in? Oh, no. Mercedes Cinco. She did. She said that at Widow's Bay. And she's right. It's great. The Grand Trade. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. a center located in every city for people to apply to join the army. For those without family or means, volunteering is one of the quickest ways to earn money and social credibility. Recruitment is not always open, but concerns about public safety due to the sudden death of the king, as well as monster outbreaks in the area, has led to an unusually long recruitment period in the royal capital. Forden. Estevam Forden, the 78th Sanctifex of the Sanctus Church, the state religion of the United Kingdom. He holds the highest authority within Sanctism, and as such is the leader of the crown theocracy. Despite hailing from the Rog tribe rather than the more common Clamar or Rosant tribes, he enjoys a broad base of support. In the turmoil following the sudden death of the previous king, many view him as something of an interim king, given his position as the leader of the moderate faction. Yeah, I agree. I think she's gonna probably continue to act and branch out. I mean, she was doing like relatively big things even before that. Stranger Dinga. I haven't liked any of his standalone stuff. Like, yeah, I know. I only like the third one because of the other fellas. Cheeseburger.
I'm out of ideas.
I am blind.
All right, then.
I'm Pistario. Who's this tall fellow? He's the tallest guy I've seen in the game.
Oh my.
And they got wings. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but the decision is a ways off. It's the duty of all the Ishkia to guard the ignorant masses. I agree. There's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. What a freaking racist place we inhabit. I am blind.
That must be the recruitment center.
Yes.
I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine.
Okay.
Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead.
I got this, girl. Say less. I don't got a lying bone in me body.
Okay, you got this.
They're really killing it, and I'm excited. Even for their TV stuff, and I'm never really excited for superhero stuff like that. I would even be like, yeah, I guess I'd watch that Peacemaker thing. Although I'm more excited to go forward.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet.
This guy got some big ol' eyeballs.
Why are you here?
Whoa.
Your noble family collapsed under its own weight.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, see, it looks interesting.
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's work.
Oh, this guy's on our team.
I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country. But mark my words, war will turn your arrogance to piss.
Ooh,
When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats?
Your
will buy
favorite
loyalty?
guy.
No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore.
Dang.
But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Got healers.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it
I was just wondering why Bob Ross is here.
An elder. I thought your kind was long gone.
That's my hair when it's short. Poof.
Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
I need the money. I'm just so bored. I want to fight for change.
I want to fight for real change.
All right, we got knockoff Light Yagami here.
Lofty words for a gutter rat with an empty coin purse, no? So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Dora Le Explorer. I'm small, but quick. I've always been lucky. I've got a sharp... Am I picking my stats right? Hold up. Am I picking my stats right now? Strength, intellect. I'm assuming like vitality, speed, and then luck. You know I always take luck.
I've always been pretty lucky.
I asked for your skills, boy. Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Wow, he just threw that shit at me. Fuck you, I ain't signing this. Fuck your secrets. What should we name him? You missed the legendary secret ending if you picked the wrong one. Oh no! So I'm Farkskull. No. I'm Farkskull. I'm the guy behind the screen. We're naming him now. He has a canon name. Really? A big fan of Emerald. In English, it's Will. He does have a canon name. His name is Will. Will Chew. It's Cloud. His name Butt Piss. Butt Piss. It's different for other languages, but his canon name is Will. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder why they have different names in different regions or languages. His name is X. So we should do X. Wait. Go back. Lowercase. And then we do like... And that's kind of gross to look at. No. I don't like to look at that. Xbox, yeah, Xbox gamer tag. That's what I was thinking. Billiam. His name is Fry from Futurama. Try butt piss. His name is Butt Piss. His name is Will, huh? Okay. If that's his canon name. Wilhelm, German Victor, Spanish Eric, French Victor, Italian Pedro, or in Portuguese is Pedro. Okay. I had those all backwards. Yeah, I'm going with the name.
All right, lad. Welcome to the guard.
Oh, welcome to the guard.
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first...
His name is Lisa Al Gaib.
You can pick up your
His name is Cloud.
Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom
His name is
property.
Will I Am.
So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
Wilson Al Gaib.
On your way now. Up to
We got robbed of Butt Piss. How was Rob in Odyssey? The best. He was the best one in the Odyssey. In my opinion. What a long line. Guess we got no choice but to wait our turn.
Whatever.
Yes, so young. Are you enlisting too? Not much choice if you don't have money or job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Fighting's only gonna get you chewed out. Blast it, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here, but they really make you walk alongside creepy Elder. A parapet I could deal with, but Elder will write ominous. God's own scriptures, I swear. Guess you can't expect the Elder to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. We got freaking Farquaad on the thing over here. There's no time for gawking. He was in my top 3. Yeah, he was great. Is Alexander in Russia? Oh, I love that one. I would have done that one. I love that one. They say tribe don't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. Did I already? They literally said his name. It's Louis, right? It's not Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance. Bless you. Wilson Al Gaib. It's canon. What is that, butt piss? I guess I'll wait in the queue after the young nobleman. The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Are you really noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I'm a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Let's cut in line. No, we gotta try and cut the line. Everyone will get their igniters in order. No one ever follows directions. Why do only thugs come in here? Listen, bro, I'm at the front of the line right now. You can't see the time of day because I realize my face covers the time.
I heard they get sightings.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Next.
Hume what?
Another Clamar. Wait, no. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
He's gonna push me.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands.
All right, our first fight. Give it here.
Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
The voice acting in this game is really good.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
That's what I'm saying, Clarbert. Fantasy racism.
Oh, forget the tribes.
No matter where you
This is a
are,
matter of pride.
everyone will decide to be racist eventually.
You owe us both
And
an
poor.
apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
That was terrifying. I had it handled. Thanks.
You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. There have been a lot. It's a forever theme.
Well, see you around. Try not to die.
Hi, the guy. Aha. Leg.
Don't make my job any harder, please.
Are you gonna see the Odyssey, Kimmel?
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies...
You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of the dude that's guarding the gate in Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem, the nothing to report. He was my favorite guy. When I was playing the mobile game, when I pulled him, I was so excited. I used him all the time. He was like a 5-star rare guy. I love him. Aha. Infinity Nikki. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect
I don't feel an urge, so you're not gonna go see it, eh? Oh, we saw her private hell. I didn't even mention that. We saw her private hell. No, we did. I did mention that on Saturday. Never mind. I already talked about that.
Wow, that's a real map. It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
I think so.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger.
Klinger.
Moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
It did have a great soundtrack.
I'm sure
It comes
you've
out
all
this
heard
Friday?
about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again.
Think
First,
again.
you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
There's no way you've seen Pain, dude.
Perfect.
You're
That's
soft.
exactly where our contacts hold up.
He's soft.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
You think we're gonna get jumped in the middle of the night by that other dude?
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood.
Did we do music? We did. We did music. So we did it shorter. I'm trying to keep it concise so that I can actively cut it down and put it on YouTube. So I want to put it on YouTube. And today, going down from where we were before, it was 5 tracks from the great Ace Attorney. And it was so good that the songs were so good that I've resolved that I have to play the great Ace Attorney and probably stream it. It was so good. I haven't had a full night's rest since I was a baby. Yeah, I feel like I'm right there with you. I was a little lamb last tin.
Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword.
Yeah, you can still pick them up though. I was thinking about making a playlist for all of them.
He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow.
Does she not sleep?
Hey, you awake?
Nope, I'm asleep.
Nope, I'm asleep. Good night.
Yo, you got this. Is that the person you wanted, Jeff?
Haha, very funny.
18 USD.
Look, I just
It's not that bad. It's 3 games, right?
have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep.
I'm happy for you, Jeff.
I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
It's just how it is. Everybody's racist to us. Should we be jaded about it? I don't feel like our character is jaded.
It never gets easier.
Yeah, I could tell.
I feel like we're a little
Try to put it
sensitive
behind you,
fella.
okay?
It's 2 games. Okay.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault
Do you
that the
have to
monsters
play
are
those?
showing up at all?
Is it recommended to play those like after you've played the other ones, like sequentially?
These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
That was a long time ago. I'd rather not think about it.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
But still. Prince was kind to
Okay.
take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
What book?
Sure, I guess.
Favorite games? Persona 5, specifically Royal. Persona 3 FES, specifically FES. Persona 4 Golden, specifically Golden.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories.
Just leave Death Stranding. Death Stranding. You just talk about Crystal Chronicles, but maybe it's not favorite. I feel like there's some older ones like that. One of the Zeldas, Twilight Princess? Or is that just your favorite of the Zeldas? You know, it's one of those.
Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was
Final Fantasy VII.
In this world, there is only
Death
one
Stranding's
tribe.
great. It's the best game.
All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Oh, that's nice.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for source.
So is this about us beating racism?
Built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
Yeah, Death Stranding's so good. I'm surprised. Like this game is like very well liked by the people that I have seen talk about it, but I hardly ever see people bring this game up. But it's like as soon as it is brought up, there's a lot of people that talk about it. Arbor's Day, 6/3, so June the 3rd. Oh,
Shouldn't you be resting?
oh, it's us.
I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
It's a chance to talk.
I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth by tribal purity.
There ain't no way
or
this
by
little
the
kid has
differences
this
that make us
voice.
who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down.
Is this just like the prelude to Legend of Dragoon?
And no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
I thought we weren't wearing any pants, but now I see we're wearing pants. Yo, Weeping Blade, I appreciate that. I do. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he was the prince. Or he is the prince.
I won't give up either.
I'm glad pants are being worn.
Trust me.
Yeah, I thought he was just tunic. I thought he was like OG linking it up. All right, back to Skyrim or FF14. Is that football field? Is this training? Dragonborn. First row door. Bum, 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 bum. Are we gonna get attacked? Both got compared for having the same themes about fantasy racism. I wonder how I'll feel later on.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Everybody got pretty eyebrows in this game. Sorry, not eyebrows, eyelashes. I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You're a lizard. Hi, evil. You can view information about your surroundings. Okay.
Let's see.
What's this?
That's where you want to go. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here.
The fort's just past
This
it.
place here.
After long disuse, is now manned due to frequent monster sightings.
Hey, don't forget. Right?
This place here. Hold on.
Let's see here.
Man, I just gotta go. That's the only option I have.
This place here.
How's life going? It's all right. I felt pretty lethargic this morning, but I feel better now. How are you? I heard what was said about Metaphor. It feels like, to me, internet discussion is less interested in this game. When it comes to Persona, I see tons of videos with a lot of viewership. Oh, 100%. I mean, Persona is always, it's been very topical. It's maintained its relevancy, and there's a lot you can talk about with it. I mean, it's one of the bigger current turn-based RPGs, right? While, like, establishing its own style. This seems very cool, though. I like Persona. I really like Persona. I'm really excited for, you know, whatever they're doing with 4 Revival and 6, but this one super fascinated me just because of how different it is. And I remember that when I first saw it, I was like super excited. And now I'm playing. Persona has brand recognition. Metaphor was kind of slipped out without much marketing. Yeah, it felt like there was the initial kind of talk about it, and then it kind of was quiet. And I'm not upset about that, but I wonder how it sold. Not that, you know, sales impact my enjoyment, but I do wonder, because I hope it sold well, because I want them to keep making new games. I think that happens, because you can get down and dirty. You can romance in Persona, and people are definitely about that. They love being in high school. Seems to me like Metaphor sold very well with core fans, but failed to reach expectations outside of the very loyal audience. 2.46 million as of a month ago. I mean, that's good, but I feel like that's probably lower than they would want, right? I mean, what is like I mean, I was going to ask what a typical Atlas game sells like, but I feel like the metrics are skewed because specifically of Persona 5 now. I think while I'm fine with no romance, it hurt this game's sales a little. I think I like romance. We've talked about that. I really like romance. But personally, I mean, like, my big thing is I just wish I didn't have to be a high school kid. It's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not. They considered a steep drop off after launch. That makes sense. Yeah, I doubt it has much staying power beyond that. It's pretty good for a new IP. It's pretty good. I think the director said the company was happy when it hit 1 million. Okay, that's good. Sold better than Like a Dragon. If really, I feel like a Dragon or just Yakuza in general is a game that has like a very devoted fan base, but it hasn't quite breached the I wouldn't say mainstream, but whatever the next tier is after its current tierage, you know. I don't know if that's legit. This is how I feel. Sold just as much as SMT5. Really? I feel like SMT just like keeps kind of falling down in terms of relevancy. Mention people expecting a definitive or royal version impacted sales as though people were holding. I have for a long time now heard people talk about the supposed definitive edition, and I think that is to their own detriment that they continue to do that ritualistically. Which I'm personally not the biggest fan of. I mean, like, I liked Royal, and I liked Gold, and I like those definitive versions, Vengeance, what have you not, but I think I'd rather just have one game, right? million on the first day, so it's slowed down a bit because this is a 2024 game. Yeah. What's SMT? A spin-off of Persona? Yeah, everything is a spin-off of Persona. Devil Survivor, Devil Summoner, SMT. Persona is the first one, to do it. One of the first big RPGs. It was Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Persona. Final Fantasy is a spin-off of Persona. Yes, of course. With them not releasing enhanced version. I mean, there's certain times where I think like enough time has passed. Like Catherine took a while. Me, when I see a calendar, this is just like Persona. That's insane.
Hey, don't forget.
That's insane.
Okay, then.
We have a big day tomorrow. I wish
transporting the new recruits.
I wish Persona 3 had done the female route as an optional thing. But alas.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory.
All right,
Even
dog.
now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort.
Small city in terms of popularity. Yakuza. They have a lot of games. And they're all connected, right? This is reminding me how in Persona 4 you can go like 3 hours before like actually getting to do anything in the game. I hope the Switch 2 version will help this game. When does that come out? Switch 2 stuff seems to be helping some of these studios. Of course, you know, since this is a JRPG, it's going to be a key card, but it's just a given at this point. Catherine was 2 console. Yeah, it was a PS3, Xbox 360 game, right? P3, P4, and 5 were all within 3 years. I really liked Catherine. I haven't played the, what is it? Is it Full Body? I haven't played the newer one. Atlas has said they were kind of going to stop doing that after Royal, or at least try to. Yeah, but Royal's getting like a Netflix show now or whatever, so it's like, bruh. Cast me.
Listen well, you lackwits.
Just make Strikers. I gotta play Strikers.
Is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Trauma Center for the DS. It's pretty much a different game than base P5, but yet it's not consistent with Strikers. New Catherine, me beloved. As long as we don't end up with that K Catherine.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger.
Persona 6 Strikers before P6, yes.
When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the
Strikers 2. Alright, he's gonna talk for a while.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
A world with only one tribe. A world with no magic. It's hard to explain.
It tells of a world united as one tribe.
No discrimination, eh? A far cry from our world, then. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
Alright, Mr. I'm something of a scientist myself. Goated game. What, P6 Strikers? Young Nobleman is my favorite. We don't know his name yet. Persona 6 dancing an LED light. I believe it. The returning places and characters, but not to the extent of something like Trails or Kingdom Hearts. Was I talking about Royal in relation to Strikers? Either timelines doesn't really do many references to past game. I guess it's just curious. I'm just curious about that. Persona 6Q Striked All Night Long Reloaded Reverse Revival. Oh, Trauma Center's goated. Okay. What's the soundtrack on that one like? Oh, the Yakuza games are solidly connected. Okay. Okay. All the Yakuza games are one solid timeline.
You know,
Gotcha.
when the late king took the throne, he was quite the
Remind you of
idealist himself.
Alistair from Dragon Age? We do like Alistair.
Grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
ReFANTAZIO.
Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe
Wishing
with
to
his
you.
first sword, thinking he knows better than a king.
Better than a king.
Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
Kick his ass, dude.
Dwarven Crafts.
Yo, thank you for the follow.
Dwarven Crafts.
Speaking of Dragon Age. Oh, I'm trying to decide. I feel like our character would apologize, but I'm kind of curious about the having his back, you know? Haven't heard the one for the other game. How many are there? 0 through 6, then Like a Dragon, then Infinite Wealth. But they're still connected, even if they're not like the same characters and stuff. Weird spin-offs, but canon on those is messy. Like the pirate one. I want to fight this guy. Fuck this guy. Right? No, we gotta.
I apologize for him.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe.
We're just trying to...
Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to
We're
yourself.
undercover. We're undercover right now.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm
Stroll.
Leon Stroll, son of the
Leon Stroll.
And you are?
I can't tell you my name. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. Trauma Center Under the Knife was partially composed by Soji Meguro. So it's kind of got that funky ride. I gotta play Rido. You know, it's another one. Nobody played the remaster or whatever. 5 games. You can play as the same characters through 0 to 6. Okay. We not a cuck. We not a cuck. Bomb. Like a Dragon's the guy with the afro, though, yeah? Remember that top 10 crash out? Yeah, I was up there. Stroll is Pog. It's a JRPG, so play that for funsies. Yeah, that's the turn-based one, yeah? I only played PS2 one. I assume the remake is the same. I think so. I was happy that game wasn't full price, like a $60, $70 game, but I don't think it performed very well. Kind of discouraging for them to like bring stuff back.
That's my name.
Oh, that's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much.
After 6.
Here and now, we're peers and equals.
He's the voice actor for Bahamut in 16? Oh!
Where was I?
The way he said by the skin of my teeth was very like Neptune's beard.
Someone help!
Dion, yeah. Dion Lestrons, right? Oh, I'm just not gonna click the button. We're just gonna stare at him. Who could have done this? Oh, Etrian Odyssey, eh? How many of those are there? You get Portable's great.
Is that a soldier?
I like Persona, but they have the most high school teen drama, which I don't care as much. Yeah, I agree. I think it's like I can separate myself from me enough to like play the game and understand that, you know, it's a story. I'm witnessing a story, but in an ideal situation, I'd prefer to play as not a high schooler. Again, not the end of the world, but as someone that's very much not a high schooler, Ex-soldier. Ex-soldier. Is he an ex-soldier because it's a FF7 reference, or is it an ex-soldier because he's dead? 3 on the PC and the rest are trapped on the 3DS. So they're like 5.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
That's Cloud. That's literally Cloud.
Listen.
Both. Oh, he's not dead.
Stay on guard. Is
Ex-soldier. It's 2. It's 2 what? He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death.
This is great art style.
Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to
He'll stay behind.
see to the poor bastard's wound.
I told you this guy was a schmuck. I told you. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. How are you? Quinta, how you going
You
today?
want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew
Oh, we're in an ad.
take you at the first step.
Retellings,
You want
okay.
to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The guard has no place for cowards.
Oh,
You
an ad
are
break
part of
soon.
His
Thank God.
Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride. And we'll all have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right.
No. No, it's
We're
good.
warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it.
That guy's gonna die.
Dwarven Crafts.
Yo, thanks for the
Find
follow.
Dwarven Crafts.
Days Anonymous.
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
To the fort, then. It has a mystery dungeon? Or is the whole thing a mystery dungeon?
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to
Dave, you're getting your daily guide we've been played. Oh, yeah. Thanks for making it over to Twitch, eh?
And it's getting stronger.
A stench? Smells like stink ass.
Hey, did something happen?
Persona Q. Okay.
Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
Oh, no, you've blown your cover. I don't see a fairy.
Fairy. I didn't see a fairy.
Are you really trying to play that card now? He just saw you talking to me. And I have a name, you know. If you're gonna call me anything, call me Gallica.
So I'm trying not to think too hard about like, oh, this is the best answer for like furthering our relationship. I'm just gonna pick the ones that call out to me.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Pancakes?
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Q stole the gameplay of Atrian Odyssey. This carousel. Hey, I know we're in an ad. I do need to go pee real quick. So I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, I want a Strange Journey. We were talking about that earlier. I'll be right back. Wait a minute. Did we change our name and not tell me? You know you gotta run these things by me. You gotta keep me in the loop. You gotta keep me in the loop. Lloyd. How dare you do this to me? In the loop. Broke the no betrayal rule. That's literally, I don't have many rules. One of them is to not betray me. Oh man. Did Peastone get cut good? I do want Strange Journey. I haven't even like seen the trailer or anything for Strange Journey. Lloyd name is ruined by Legend of Dragoon. I believe it's Lloyd from a Trails, eh? Where is this Strange Journey? Give me a second. SMT Strange Journey. Is there a trailer? Is there like actually a trailer for this skin? It's from 16 years ago. Not a LARPer! He's from the second arc of Trails. That's crazy. Oh, give me just a second. Where's the game thing? Is it this one? It's not that one. It's this one. I want to watch the Strange Journey trailer. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Very SMT. I mean, it is. I feel like a game like this is like incredibly reliant upon the script. Because in terms of like combat, it plays just like every other SMT game, right? Also, there's a Max video. Such a me game for how you do like sci-fi. I think Strange Journey takes place before or during 3. There are a lot of people who swear by the original at least being better versus the Redux version for the 3DS. I don't think I'd have a preference. Probably just whatever one's more accessible. Yo, thank you for your daily guy. Cloudy, how you going? I heard that 3DS versions of the SMT games are real. I would like to get them eventually. It's just not high priority, fortunately. You are going to be playing 3 soon. It's very, very true. I got Strange Journey Redux for the 3DS at a GameStop for a decent price. You may want to check. I've seen at GameStop 2 separate GameStops on the same day. One of them had Devil Survivor, I think it's overclocked, the remake, hyped up whatever vamped version for the 3DS, and then they had Devil Survivor 2 at the other one. And then one of them had SMT4, and the other one had some other Atlas game or something. I don't remember which one it was though. It was just interesting how that worked out. Looks kind of strange to me. What are you saying? What are you saying? It's almost horror. 5 was let down, but 4 is my favorite by far. Besides Devil Survivor, I really do like Devil Survivor. I thought Devil Survivor the anime even had a cool opening song. Hope all is well. I'm doing pretty well. How are you? How you doing? How you going? I think we're finally getting into our first fight.
I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared.
With Stroll.
I assume you know how to use an igniter.
Welcome back, Red Dragon Sage.
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and
All
you'll
right.
be all right.
Combat tutorial.
I won't let you die.
The last time they let me punch anybody, it was those like over-leveled worms. Stroll, a brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Dad, I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out.
Ooh. This is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? I know. Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally. Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Oh. Well. Stroll. Leon Stroll, a young man of the Clemmer tribe, met at the recruitment center in Grand Trad, a genial youth who values justice with a good head on his shoulders. He comes from a noble family but seems to have complex circumstances that led him to enlist in the army, typically a commoner profession. The new recruits grumble at being ordered to refer to each other by their surnames in order to prevent overfamiliarity. Stroll doesn't seem to mind. The Moggle Crystal, a crystallized cluster of Moggle that forms naturally in places where high concentrations are left to fester. Though scholars have recently developed methods to create them artificially. The color of the crystals depends on the formation process and its impurities. High purity natural crystals are indispensable in producing high performance igniters. As a result, some value them higher than gems and precious metals. Areas where crystals are abundant are often claimed in the name of the crown as mining sites. Northern border fort. Defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, also bordering the country of Oceania to the west. Built before the kingdom's unification, this old stronghold has outlived its political and strategic relevance and is most often used as a training ground for new soldiers. What they get? Oh, is that one of the new variants for like Absolute Batman? Why are they so cool? Why is the Absolute stuff just so cool looking? Our fantasy novel. The book Will carries with him is a memoir-style novel depicting a country with neither magic nor a notion of tribes, where people are not discriminated by birth, quite literally a fantasy world. Is it like our world? This game has materia. I told you we were playing FF7. No one wanted to believe me. This camera angle is both like cool and perplexing. They're fighting, dude. Oh, they're dead.
There it is. That's a human.
A human?
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors.
Interesting.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, you got that little armor.
Oh.
I hope you're safe. In our real world, there's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. The same way Titans, like, yeah, something like that. Something akin to that. Are you guys alive? Let's check the deceased soldiers. None of them are breathing. They're too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching. I think he's alive.
This is bad.
Yo, it's just a Digimon.
What?
What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller. But is that a human too? Looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them. Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
He got an arrow through his booty. We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? The two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Use square attacks to stun first. Oh. Oh. Bro.
This won't stop us.
I messed up.
Can't give up now.
I just got here. I thought I had more time. For triangle to use skills. I'm on hard mode. Forming an action will expend one turn icon. Okay. I think they get like an extra turn, right? On hard, enemies receive an additional turn icon. Yeah. Oh, I can't control my party. I probably need to heal. How much is my total health? It's the press turn system from SMT. They're trying to kill me.
What a shame. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Burn to ash!
What skills do I have?
Fire! Still here?
Oh, I thought he was down. So I just have to take it.
The power of fire!
She's not like weak to that or anything.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, I got a medicinal herb from that. Nice.
I think that's all of. All right.
Gotta be extra careful. We're alive. It's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. So we got there. And we got here. And there's also here. Beating your ass in the first battle. Yeah, they're kicking my Tokius. Are the enemies just gonna like randomly spawn?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh! I didn't think it would let me. Destructible somewhat. Well, now I'm gonna have to break everything on the off chance that there is something. I know he'd be like Link up in here. Yeah. I don't really know which way we need to go. I'm assuming it's over there. Or sorry, over here. Oh wait, no, this is the not the cannon route.
Be careful.
Hey.
Okay, this is the actual way. So we'll get this and then we'll go over there.
We have the edge.
Yo. Okay, so I really got to use these. Cool.
The power of fire.
How much is my just normal attack? Which is square.
Still up?
Not much at all. Magic it is then. It's okay though. I know he's stunned.
Burn to ash. Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I like the battle song.
Not bad.
Yo! Yeah, we're gonna have to really figure out their weaknesses. Okay, my strength has gone up. So I did. I started with a higher luck skill because that's what I picked. Oh, no. I have 1 point. Can I stack them? Raises magical attack. So normally I would just like do that. So luck is only item acquisition rate. I mean, I don't hate that. You think there's a delay as well, huh? You're the second person to tell me that. Or the second and a half person to tell me that. I've looked at it on my end and I didn't see anything. Hold up. Let's see. I don't know for sure. I know I don't hear it. I kind of want to go luck again, even though it's useless right now. Because I just play weird like that. I'm gonna do it.
That should do
It's
it.
faster. Let's see. I gotta pull up another stream source so I can check it. You're right. You're right, there's a delay.
Everyone all right?
What about this one? Is there a delay now? There is. There still is. That's not good. Yeah.
That solves that.
Yeah. It's quite substantial, actually. Give me one moment.
Let's keep moving.
Ooh. Yeah, it's getting worse. Ooh, it's getting worse.
Let's keep moving.
Hmm. I feel like it's just getting worse and worse every time I look at it. Let me try this one.
All right.
I don't know why. I like legitimately don't even know why I have two of these things. Like, why do I have two? I thought I in fact, I even remember like getting rid of one. Here, let me just do this. If I just destroy this. Now it should remove itself from... It didn't. Interesting. Why does it... Why does it still have those? Those shouldn't exist anymore. Well, let me do that one. That's a bummer. Oh wait, no, not that one. That's the wrong one. Ha! Now the question is, why no audio? Sorry? I just did though. I mean, I already have two for it. There. Hmm? Yeah, there's nothing as they were before, yeah. Yeah, they're just not working. Is it? Okay. Give me a sec. It's lag.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
It's like, I don't know, I don't know how to stop it. It's like, it's really bad.
This is our chance.
Forward! Let's settle this quick. Not done yet.
HD 60X? I don't think it's anything I can change while I'm live, if I'm being honest.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, this is exactly what it is. Hold up. What does this tell me?
It's okay. We can do this.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to do that. But you're right. I could do that. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, I have an audio issue. this. I can't do that one. It's just this capture card. I had it fixed, but it's like when I changed my something in my OBS. It's like it changed it. I mean, like, that's great that it has this, but it's not helping me.
It's okay. We can do this.
Is this it? Okay. That is called. Yeah, I'm trying to look at it now, but there's nothing. I'm trying to find the separate audio because I don't know what it's called.
I will fight with pride.
Remember how it's like hard for me to see my thing? I'm just gonna call this one Piss Butt. That way I cannot confuse it. Right, there's Piss Butt.
It's okay. We can do this.
Piss Butt.
Let's stay calm.
Last one. They're down. Okay. I knew you had this. Only one left.
The power of pride.
Quickly.
Even easier than expected.
I think we
Okay,
got
let's check
them all.
after here.
We'll be safe for a while.
No, it's not doing anything. I think it's just fucked. If I'm being honest. Oh, I can hear myself. Oh, I can hear myself now. I think it's just fucked. I think I'm gonna have to update OBS. I know I have to update OBS. Sync offset. Okay. Yo, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, I'm gonna offset it, I guess. It's this guy. It is a separate audio. And the other one doesn't even have an audio on. Yeah. I'll try to offset it, I suppose. Let's see. It's getting worse.
That solves that.
Thank you for Pog Face. I was getting closer, but it was offsetting it. This thing? That's it. There's no other options. I might have an update in my thing, but I can't do it in my Elgato card because I haven't been using it because I've been streaming off the PS3. Yeah, that very well may just be what it is. We'll try and offset it for today and then for next time. Thank you for looking. And let me try this. I can't tell. Is it getting like better or worse? What do you mean? This is the audio for the capture card.
That solves that.
I don't know what you mean. But I can't delete it. I don't know. It's not on here. Is it me? It must be me. Yeah, there's only 2 I have.
What's hidden?
There's nothing. The ending scene. Huh? Yeah, I that's how it's like fucked up. The coding of the thing with the dual stream thing.
Well, just hurry it up next time. It's just got a
I'm worrying about it now, yo.
It's got a slight delay.
I don't even know which direction I have to go to like fix the offset. It's just like not. I swear I've done it like both directions. It's not doing anything. Like, how much do you have to offset it? I'm gonna do like the maximum amount.
Everyone all right?
Well, I just don't think it's working. After it's only let me go that much. Ooh. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect it. I've done it in both directions.
Is it just him? Because everything else seems like it's not delayed.
It's. I don't.
Is it
I don't know.
just his attacks? Is
I don't
it
know.
always like that?
I don't know. It's not like that when I'm listening. It's playing perfectly for me.
That solves that.
No, it's pretty annoying. Yeah, this fix didn't do anything. See, something else is weird with this. Wait, where's the audio playing from right now? Wait, where's the audio playing? I'm adjusting through OBS. Wait, where is the audio playing from? Is it just coming from my desktop right now? But I didn't do that. It like changed right now. Is it because of this? Hold up. Oh, no, that wasn't it. I mean, that should turn it off for the stream, right? That should turn it off for the stream, right? That should turn it off for the stream, right? Okay. Wait, Oh, it's because it's picking up from my mic from my phone. Okay. Where did it go? You guys don't understand what I'm looking at. Wait, hold on a second. Oh. Why did...
Let's keep
but
moving.
I didn't pick that though. Yeah, it's like maybe when I put it on, it like rerouted it to that. I haven't. Yeah, but now I can't hear it. So let me just do this. Now I can hear it. I didn't pick the right option. Yeah, I think it defaults to a different. Thank you. All right. It's weird. Thanks for sitting tight, everybody. Tech is hard. Listen, I don't know anything about nothing. Is it way higher? Yeah, I don't usually use my PS5. That looks better on my my mixer. I don't know if it sounds better.
We can't get sloppy.
We're here to stop you. The power of fire.
How are you, Star?
Let's go. Burn.
Wish every fight was that
Yeah, I
easy,
can't
eh?
tell. This sounds perfect for me. Bummer. I guess we'll come back when we have a key. Oh, we got a key.
Great find. Keep it.
Lower still. How about now? As I press every button. Is this like the optimal routing? Just roll everywhere? Check. Up.
We have the
Okay,
edge.
so you gotta kick his ass. Oh. Really? That's weird. That's crazy. I have to change this up way hard from where it was before.
That should do it.
Yo, my stream looks all sorts of bonked right now. I mean, there is a separate guy audio, but I need it to be higher than the music, you know? He's badly wounded. Don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Damn it all to bloody hell. You said a whole lot of things. Oh, he died. That'll be fucked.
Run.
You're so young. A fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing is up ahead. I'm not a heal, dude. Thank you, everybody. Items. So she does have a sword.
Damn it!
I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that's horror attack. Calm down. It's not his fault. The human appeared. You must know that surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elder. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it. He's dead.
Do I supposed to feel some type of way about the British accent? About these guys or me? Wait.
You...
Searching for someone. Are we supposed to feel a type of way about the accent? Not particularly. Imagine your last word is you being a dick. I kind of want to tell him. He's been nice to us. But our mission is to not tell anybody. So you're asking if you're supposed to feel a way about them having British accents versus us not? I think it's just the dialect based off of their tribes and where they are. I do have to update my OBS. I'm gonna check my capture, but yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I can't answer that. That's right. I am Kira. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have good reason. Well, to tell you the truth, girl, we're not supposed to tell anybody. You told me not to tell. She told me not to tell anybody.
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting in there. We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
What if I instead don't do... No. What if I instead go back? Because it seems like they're still up. That's what I thought.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Yeah, she doesn't have a British accent. Oh, I didn't even see you.
Lose this fight.
Let's kick his butt.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Nice. Soon. Broken igniter. So I haven't found anything in any of these like crates yet. I press triangle.
Should work.
Let's do this.
Okay. Cool.
Let's go. Fire.
What's his name? Homo Oppo? Don't attack me, attack him. Did you let him crit on you, dude? Are you trying to get us killed?
I won't hold back. A tough one.
Bro.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No, we get to kill. We don't need to heal if we kill.
Let's catch our breath.
Nice.
I feel stronger.
Yo. And we got one more.
I think we're in the clear.
You think? So there's the tower. So this is the other way we haven't gone. Okay. No! I didn't think I could hit him from that far away. Oh, dude. Dude. I did not. I thought I was playing Final Fantasy VII and I could freaking...
This'll do.
Press triangle to get to my menu. It's fine.
Give up now.
You're barely holding together. Gotta heal up quick.
Here.
Burn to us. That'll do.
I think the voice for the main character is non-binary. This one? Are you still alive? You resist my fire. I don't think anything has hurt JRPGs like TikTok attention span has. You think so? You think people are just like, I can't do it, it takes too long. Like the combat, the game in general takes way too long. Okay, medicine. Okay, I gotta press this item. That's fine. Now, we're not gonna have any MP. See, I've been like holding off on using items because I don't want to get there and then like before we start, they go, actually, how would you like for me to heal you? And I go, yes, please. Wait, how do I go down there? Can I fall? I can't fall off. Is this a stairway? Sure is. Old coin.
Let's push through. This battle's out.
It was making me attack.
Still here?
Get him.
The power of fire.
Is there a benefit to playing on hard? Not that I know of.
The next one will
I don't think so. I kind of just default to hard mode unless it's like really egregious.
Good one. Let's give him a fight.
I expect it twice. Okay.
Still up?
Get him. Don't use your fire. Bro. Bro. You need to raise your hit rate, dude. Your accuracy.
Let's hurry on.
There's a reason most modern releases of Final Fantasy games has the fast forward feature. I mean, we can run.
Looks like we're
We can go like this. Right? Oh, the SMT5 pro tag. When did that guy get over here? I need to get the back attack.
That solves that.
Yeah, turn around. Turn around, bozo. That's what I thought. Dang, it's making me triangle.
I won't hold back.
Oof.
Fire. Just one left.
Sick.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Going, oh, that's neat. It was an Atlas game. Yeah, it's like Red 1 and 2. Everything goes back to FF7. Every game. Oh, I didn't see there was an enemy there. You got me. That stinks. Can you not do that, bro? That's right. Get him.
Let's keep this up.
That'll do it.
Magla. Oh, that's useful. The benefits. Enemy defenses are increased. Player damage is reduced and player defenses are reduced. Enemy gain an extra turn icon on their turn. Ah! Self-imposed handicap. I love it. I feel like I want to both heal and use the Magla pill. I'm gonna do it. If there was a dentist class, we are, you know, we aspire to be a dentist. The roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? Is he gonna heal me right now? I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's a noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time. And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk. I take it you refuse to die until you found whoever it is you're searching for. I won't let you die up there.
That's true, but...
I can't just leave you to die up there. Ha! I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on. Lend me your strength. And there's still no save because we of course are not at a place where we can save. What should we do? Let's go. I should have healed. I should have full healed. It's fine. It's fine. Ah.
Damn. Such tremendous power.
That's a pretty cool looking enemy. It's very like, there's a lot of things happening here actually. I was gonna comment, but there's a lot.
can't believe what I'm seeing.
I thought they'd get a free heal. Yeah, I was one of them.
Get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril!
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
The mission depends on our survival.
Gotta rethink.
I mean...
We're looking good here.
No, I didn't mean to press pass. I thought I could scan. Well, we fucked up. We fucked up. I mean, I meant to do that. Even greater challenge.
Let's go.
Even greater challenge. Oh, we're doing nothing.
Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch.
Yeah, it's really good music. Yeah, the enemy designs so far are really cool. Even that little tooth looked kind of cool. I think it's because of the art style. The design language of this game is great, but the enemies are the highlight. They're really cool.
I'm not going down like this.
We gotta break through. I kind of want to heal.
Let's try this.
You can attack needlessly.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? We have to awaken our persona. The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this, and yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a
He's a
noble
great
defends
guy.
his people, no matter the cost.
It's too distracting.
Farewell.
It's been really good.
If you would repay me, then live.
Stroll.
Can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Do I have to heal him? He's dead.
Wasn't enough.
No! Please, say something!
That was supposed to happen.
Stroll.
Okay.
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler.
The goddess? Who is this?
Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
They can't get
So
away from the
be it.
persona.
Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm
In
against its fears.
obscurity.
Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Do we have to fight with a hole in our chest? That's metal as fuck. I mean, as heck. Is this like a temporary ability? What is this? It's our... This is just Digimon Season 4, dude. This is Digimon Frontier. Digimon. I'm afraid it's peak. We Tony Stark and I am... Yeah, exactly. P3 was Evoker, 4 was the glasses, 5 was the mask, metaphor is the heart. They're children, my bad. My bad. Digimon Frontiers re-enters. Reminds me of that Sword Art scene where he rips his eye. Wait, what part is that one? Digimon Frontier was I really like Frontier.
What the heck is going
Look
on?
to star
Anyway, we've
for
got to
the
find a way to fight back.
future. Well, clearly I have wind magic, dude. So let's kick his butt. Oh, I didn't watch that one. That's where I start.
All right, that did the trick.
Oh. So when it's my turn, this is like my awakened form. It's giving me damage defenses. Yeah,
If
great.
we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Yeah, with my attacks. Is okay?
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
That's it. Stay on.
I will fight with pride.
Mm.
Seeker.
Should I go for the legs now, or should I kill the wings? Just kill.
We've got to hit the other spots too.
That's fine. It's fine. I was going for the safe bet, girl. I'm playing hard. You don't understand, girl. Here, let's see if it's also weak. I think I can survive another go around. It was. Of course it was. It's fine. I think I'll survive. Does he have to eat the apple to get? Yep, there you go. There you go. Yep. And they'll replenish, right?
What? It's healing?
But it's weaker now, substantially so.
Eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough.
That's such a cool design.
What we do?
Not if I kill its food.
I can't believe it's
See? I can target the apple, bro.
Can you knock those apples off?
Wind.
Oh, but they're not weak. But he's doing nothing now. Oh, is he growing back? Oh, no. I feel like... Oh, he did grow it back.
Let's go.
Kind of. I'm gonna heal. What's up, Troy? I'm gonna kick that booty. Yeah, Frontiers is great. I like Chambers and Frontiers the most. I got you.
Maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Of course. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me.
I guess I could have said no.
Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Yo.
Scour.
So without the apples, he can't heal. He can just do weak damage. The only ones that affect XP gains is Storyteller and Registize. Storyteller gives you more, Registize gives you less, but gives bonuses for not getting hit. So I gain nothing for doing this. Yo, Frontiers is really good, the show, in my opinion. I want to hit him with a normal attack. Let's see what it does. Okay, very clearly not worth it. Okay, it's fine. I'm just like tanking these. 1 year older? Is it your birthday?
Scour.
Is it your birthday? Tis the day of your birth. Happy birthday.
A tough one.
Easier items. Congrats on birth. Precisely so. Hey everybody, I really do appreciate you saying happy birthday to Clarver. I appreciate that. Happy birthday! I dedicate this wig to you! Got the apple. And a level up. And a rank up too. Okay. So I gotta go with that agility. Murder to you.
is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength
Now we gotta go
is
heal our
drawn.
buddy.
Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Imagine having blades growing out of the bottom of your feet, so you have to like constantly be flying with your head wings so you're not standing on your feet blades.
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity.
The fantasy.
If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power.
Can't
and
imagine.
venture forth.
Hey, get your chocolate.
Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
That was just my fark.
You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Don't worry about it. Stroll! Stroll!
Look, that stroll guy is still
That
alive!
stroll guy. Look. That guy we don't know.
Someone actually survived.
Who are you?
That voice.
Oh, this is the guy we need to meet up with.
Grius! Oh, thank goodness you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about.
This is cool.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer.
Why couldn't you join us in the fray?
How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might.
Hi,
For now,
mate.
the mission comes first.
Okay.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission.
Okay.
Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
It is Luis, okay.
Well,
Guillaburn.
good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look.
Magical clock.
I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, steep in slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Kill him. Can someone catch me up?
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people
So he's just like militarily awesome.
military genius. Hero to some.
Blonde, long hair, Joker hair.
Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal
kinda.
tactician and a master of magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nation's had.
You got some small hands.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the
Maybe
prince's
it's just that his
quarters were
shoulders
reached,
look so massive because of
no
his
ordinary
attire.
mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that
So it was
king-slave
regicide, just straight up.
ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. but he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly
So these is goons we're going to have to take out throughout the game.
Change. He seems the savior.
What's up, Nox?
If even you're that worried about him, this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission.
And for the last.
And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
Or he's earnest.
If you want my
for
blood,
the first
then let your
time.
blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there, and it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him, especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him.
You risk your life to save him.
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are
Dang,
yours.
just like that, eh?
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from death's curse. Save the prince from his curse and defeat Louis Giebern, the treasonous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Louis will also be at the royal funeral.
Louis.
If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Good luck.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route.
Mm-hmm.
We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round.
The mine is where we can get those crystals,
Tonight,
right?
see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
A human?
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows.
They're crazy.
They're protected by Magla.
Those
So even the
humans.
sharpest steel does little good against them. All
Oh,
we
wait,
do
wait.
know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters.
Oh, is it?
Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
What we got? Tell me more about the
I want
mission.
to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
I agree.
Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not
By
only a
your
master
age.
tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
Fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Ah. What was that power in you, I wonder? Grius seems to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That shed. Let's take the rest of the day off. I want to talk some more. Sure, if you want. Let's take a break eventually. No! No breaks. I've not saved in a minute. She wants us to go to sleep. I've already played that game. Morgana, you cannot get me here. Your filthy, go to sleep, your tired clutches have no strength here. Stink ass. Neptune's beard. That's silly. That is silly. Well, as much as I do want to keep playing now that the audio issues have been fixed, begone, feline scoundrel! I should probably end here because I gotta make us some dinner still, and it's getting late before it gets too much later, and I gotta wake up early for real work, unfortunately. Haircut? No haircut, no new hair, just pushed to the side because it looked really bad. Oh gosh, this is a cool game. So I'll mess with the audio, so hopefully it's not like gonna be, I mean it's fine now, but just for consistency. Wait, what's this? Huh? Oh, it's a key item, huh? Regular Canadian haircut, eh? Some would say that. Well, we'll be back on Thursday. I appreciate everybody hanging out big time. Thank you, Weeping Blade. Yo, I really appreciate it. Thank you everybody for sitting tight while I was messing with the audio. Don't quite know exactly what happened. I have my suspicions, but we will be back Thursday. I think I'm gonna play more of this game. Maybe I'll play FF7. We'll see. Definitely gotta progress FF7. We're really close to finishing disc 2. No, I mean, like, for right now, I want to continue streaming Metaphor. I know it's a long game. We'll see, though. I mean, I'm enjoying it. Do you have a schedule? I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, generally around 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I sometimes start a little later than that. Saturdays, sometimes I start earlier, but typically 6 p.m. PST. I usually go for like 4 to 5 hours during the week because I do work during the week, Monday through Friday. Saturday, we usually go a little bit longer, maybe 6 hours, maybe. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. But I do post stuff everywhere. How about streaming every day from now on? I cannot facilitate that. I have other things I must be doing, other things I want to do. If we ever, and this is a far out there, if we ever got to a point where I didn't have to work so much, sure, maybe, but we're not there, and I don't see us being there for who knows ever. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Alina, for posting all those. We do have all those socials. I post every single day. We have the VOD channel, although I guess they're being stored now on YouTube, so I might not even really need it. Discord, join the Discord. You can do the song submissions there. We listen to songs, we react to songs. Melv, how you going? People need to sub more so we can stream all day, every day. It'd have to be quite a bit, if I'm being honest. Quite a bit. And that's not me being like, give me money. That's just the realities of life. But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Lloyd. Thank you, JV. Thank you, Knox, for coming through. Juan, Dot, Melv, Weeping Blade, Keystone, Troy, Alina, Clarbert. Happy birthday again. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to raise Sheenapay. Sheenapay is currently playing Mario RPG, Super Mario RPG, the new one. I believe it's a new one, the remake. A game I've never played, but I really want to play. I want to play the original one if I get a choice. But thank you. I really do appreciate you guys sitting tight. I know this isn't FF7. I do have interests outside of FF7. Fortunately for you lot, they are largely JRPGs, or in the very least, games with excellent soundtracks. So next time we'll listen to some more music. Who knows? Maybe I could get this first YouTube thing uploaded for the music, and then we'll go from there. I know her the music. Oh, here? Oh, it's because of this. Can you hear now? I thought you only liked FF7 and nothing else. I'm gonna have to fix up this game to what have you not. Thank you, Gwenta. Thank you, Hoity. Thank you. Please say hello to Sheenapay. Sheenapay's cool. Sheenapay plays a lot of RPGs. Actually, I think exclusively. Big Trails fan. Xenoblade. You're right, I only like FF7 and nothing else. That's why my voice cracked there a little bit. You may end the live stream now. Thank you. I will end the YouTube one. YouTube, see you around.